I woke up today feeling like a bag of shit. I woke up like at 10 and made 2 trips to the bathroom. I'll spare you the details, but it did not go well for me this morning. I was like, oh, I'll go back to bed. I'll wake up at my usual time in the afternoon and see if see if I feel any better. Nope. It's gonna be one of those days, I think. Stupid racists will do that to you. I don't even know why, man. I had bacon and eggs yesterday, turkey bacon, because I'm healthy. Also, it comes in a resealable bag, which is just the best thing ever. I had, what else did I eat? I ate like a handful of chips, and then I had some honeycomb cereal. That was what I ate yesterday. And something in that mix was upset. I did have 2 cups of coffee, so maybe it's not going to stop me from drinking more, baby. I think we got about a third of the way through here. I got 2 pinks Chivos to get. When a pink slip, Supercar Circuits Showdown. When a pink slip, Extreme Nitrous. So it's Supercar and Extreme Nitrous. Very good. When we run out of game modes, just create new ones. Juiced Games is just built different. I'm so ready for this game to be done, man. Alright, what do we got? I'll use the... Oh, can I use the Hellcat? I fucking hate this thing. Bye, Ian. Nice to see you. Hello, goodbye. I hope everyone's having a decent Friday. What's up, Inferno? Before it gets brought up, I saw the Gran Turismo 7 news. Now can everybody shut the fuck up, please? Jesus Christ. That was getting fucking annoying. I was trying to play iRacing yesterday, and this dude came in and was just talking about GT7. I was like, I don't know if you've noticed. I'm not currently playing that video game. Yeah, but... And then just went off again. On his own. I don't know if anyone was paying attention to chat yesterday. I just ignored him. I want the Corvette.
Okay, great. I'll see you on the track.
On the track. Like, I was very much in the middle of a race, I'm pretty sure, yesterday. Or in the middle of something. And this dude was just like, can you believe Gran Turismo 7? I was like, man, I was playing it yesterday. We talked about it yesterday. I don't really want to talk about it again. I hope that's okay. And then he just ignored what I said and then just kind of went off. Oh, is he? Where should I be looking to pay? Unless he's just sitting there. If he's just sitting there, then whatever. Let him do what he wants. Everything that I read in those patch notes, well, not patch notes, they're not patch notes. Everything I read in the content roadmap from now to the end of next month, all seems very good. You look nicer than no, I don't like that. Abort. Game's a little quiet. Hold on. What's up, Jake? How we doing? Am I gonna lose subscriber? Oh my god. I found YouTube beef today. It was like a relic from a past time. I'm tired, hubby. My stomach's in knots. But other than that, we're good. I do not have pink hair, unfortunately, but I wore my pink sweater today, or my pink jumper. Oh. I didn't want to win. I wanted to lose. I hate this car. It drives like dog shit. I'll be feeling better. Yeah, I hope it's just like a day thing. Yeah, I'm seeing it now too. 2Pay. I'll never understand a person who openly says like they don't like a game and they're like, I'm not interested in this game. I don't want to play this game. I think it's not very good. If anything, I think it's bad. And then just like makes that their whole life. Like I don't get it. I don't understand hater culture in general. Like that just confuses me. I was on YouTube. The Melling Hell Kitten. Meow. It's me. I was on YouTube today. Yeah, I just don't get it. I really don't understand. Like, it's just a video game. Like, they don't care. I remember this specific person was like, came in and said how they pre-ordered Elden Ring instead of, I'm pretty sure this is what they said. They pre-ordered Elden Ring instead because there's like nothing came out on GT and it looked underwhelming because they're too scared to put out any features. That was right after State of Play. So I was like, I don't really know what you're talking about, but sure. And then just like anything negative, this dude would latch on to it and was like, this is awful. This is the worst thing I've ever seen. I was like, oh, okay. Sure. Best redeemable ever. Dude, sometimes you take a little break, you know? Sometimes it's time for just a little break. I was on YouTube today, though. Perfect example. And a YouTuber I watch very infrequently, but I still check up from time to time. Sp is for Build. He just bought a new, or rented a new shop. And they're building it up. And he's got an Arc 7 and a Supra, a Mark IV Supra. So he's got both cars there, and he's like talking about what he wants to do with them. Da 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 da. Someone said after the Tommy Effia diss, you should do something. If you guys don't know who Tommy Effia is, you're playing the video game right. This dude is in a lot of Adam LZ videos. He restores skylines. He seemed like a pretty cool guy. Made a 19-minute video talking about how this BS Prevailed car, which was he took a totaled R34 GTT, took a totaled GTR, like R35 GTR, and welded them together. And this Tommy guy just went off for 20 minutes on how awful this was. I was like, imagine having so little going, and like openly admits, how does he get 1.5 million subscribers? Why do I only have 300,000? Imagine just having so little to do in your, imagine caring so little about the people watching your YouTube videos that you're like, this is the content I will choose to put out. I will be mad on the internet instead of like updating my fans on like the cool cars we have in the shop or like anything, any of the projects we're working. No, I'm just going to be a weenie on the internet for 20 minutes. That's sad. I died. I lost 400 grand from that. Oops. The dude has such a fucking inferiority complex, YouTube. Or 2Pay, it's not even funny. He wants the internet to like him so bad. Doing homework is stupid. You could always not do that. I mean, you probably should, but you could always just not do that. So the handling on the Koenigsegg, not great. He strikes me as the kind of guy, Toops, that like just wants to be YouTube famous, but doesn't really know why or how he's going to accomplish that goal. Cause like, I don't know, I like watch Tommy through other people, and like I've had friends that watch his stuff, and I've caught some videos here and there, and like they're not really for me. They're very dry, but like factual and information filled. So like whatever, they're not for me, but sure, why not? Oh, hey, it's me. Tyrone just threw himself in the wall. Unit. If you can make a 19-minute video on some dude just to say how much you don't like his car, like, I don't know, it very, very clearly did not come from a place of, like, you built the car wrong or the car is unsafe. It was just that you have more viewers than me, and it's not fair. And I really wish the dislike button was still up, because there's, for every one good comment on that video, there's probably 30 ones that are just like, yo, this is sad. This is sad to watch. But yeah, I'm using that as an example. It's just like, I don't know, I just don't get it. Like, oops. Like, you're allowed to have your opinions on stuff, and like, I'm not saying you can't share your opinions on your own platform, but like, I don't know. Yeah, like, I don't like a lot of the builds he does. I thought the first Huracan he did with the LS was kind of just gross. Like, I didn't like it, how it looked. I respect the work that goes into it. It just, you know, visually wasn't for me. Even the GTR he just made, not really into how the wheels look. I don't like the body kit on it. But again, tons of respect for what he did. So if somebody like brought it up, was like, hey, what do you think of the BS per build GT? It's called the R69 because that's 34 plus 35. And this guy was like, it's not for, I don't like cars like that. I like, especially if it's Skyline, I think it would be better if it just stays OEM. It's like, whatever. It's an opinion. You're allowed to have it. But he went out of his way. Nobody asked. And frequently mentions, like, YouTube analytics and views. And, like, dude, just fucking run your shop then. If you don't want to be a YouTuber, then just don't. Like, angry old man. I don't know how short Tommy FEA is, but I get very short dude energy from him. Like, grumpy short guy. I speak from experience. What? I wish I could go up and see what thing I have to accomplish here. So much boobs. Listen. Oh, that close. Oh, I got to win by a close finish of 2 seconds. So I might be screwing myself here later. I think I saw that, Tank. So I need to do this again. Wait, no. This again. But there's only one car left. But I need that thingy. So I have to actually scroll through and see if there's another supercar. There is. Okay, cool. Had to make sure that that car was available. Where's the Corvette? I mean, I don't like the pink Corvette here because of the orange wheels. What were we up to, Crystal? I want to see if this slaps. Because I might take a detour and kind of make this into a drift car for fun. There's two different kinds of short dude. There's short kings and then gremlins. I get gremlin energy from our man here. I watched like a solid 5 minutes and was like, I'm done here. It's just an angry man. What's up, Vision? What do you mean, what? Shaq seems like a decent dude. I mean, he's into NFTs, which is unfortunate, but I think he's a bad person. There's two different sets of people that are into NFTs. There's like people that are into NFTs that just kind of silently do like their crypto shit, and like I don't agree with it, you know. But there's a very small percentage of people that are just like, yeah, I don't know, I bought like one of these and I'm waiting for it to go up in value and to sell it, and like whatever. And then there's like people who'll just look up NFT and look up crypto on Twitter. And anytime someone's like, yeah, no, I don't agree with this, they're like, shut up, dumbass. A non-fungible token is not going to have sex with you. Oh. Dang, that is not how that works. You don't know that? Okay, at this point in time... Listen, dudes, if you want to have virtual sex, come onto VR chat. I know a guy. The guy is me. We're going to have sex. Consensually. Unless you're not interested, then that's awesome. Have a good day. My favorite part about this Corvette is how it definitely sounds like a Corvette. Are they not, they are non-fuckable tokens. PS Open World. I feel like you pressed enter too soon there. Yeah, the SR20 is my favorite V8 Chevy engine. They pull a couple. They pull. That's why they pull a premium before Race Wars. Oh, PlayStation Home? Nah, you had to get on Habbo Hotel. That's where all the real coochie was. That's where all the real coochie was. Sounds like my GPU. You're loading too. You have too many lights on your avatar. That's a joke for like 3 people. That's what Wii Sports was for. You could fuck yourself with Wii Sports without even turning the game on. The joke is that the Wii nunchuck is shaped like a dildo. An oblong dildo, but a dildo nonetheless. Are you calling me a clown? Better take that back. All right, there will be words. Is that literally how that works? Oh, my hair's a mess. My hair is a mess. I've been in bed in pain all day, so didn't wash my hair. Yeah, is that how that works? Is like you just find them out in the open? Like you can't buy them, there's no drops, like you just kind of have to hope that you go to Walmart or whatever on the right day? Like that sucks, but it's kind of cool. I don't know. I probably need drift points. In a safe way. Well, yeah. You know what I mean. I said Walmart because I thought of Walmart. Time to be safe. Put your seatbelt on, I guess. I'm scared. I'm lost and cold and confused. Oh. Take my Hot Wheels to the grave. You know, Allie, for as much shit as you talk, smiley face. Yeah, Tank, so what I asked there and the answer you gave were unfortunately two different things. I was like, so what happens? Do you just get have to find a treasure hunt out in the open? Like there's no way to pre-order it, there's no way to order it on the website. You're like, oh no, so what they do, here's how they're made. It's not particularly what I was asking, but thank you. So yeah, you just have to hope that you go to the store on a specific day that there's one sitting there. Dude, you should if you're a Hot Wheel collector, just work at Walmart. I know employees get first dibs on shit, so maybe not that, but I feel like Walmart wouldn't care. Okay. What you said was genuinely interesting, but was not what I was looking for. Speaking of Hot Wheels, I think the game got an update too. I've gotten several updates, but I got the Diora 2 update that they said they wanted. So Cisco's probably going to ask me very nicely and politely to play Hot Wheels Unleashed next week. After Tiny Truck, and I'm fine with that. That's been so fun, man. After not having played iRacing for 3 months, to go back into a dumb idiot league has been a lot of fun. Dumb Idiot League is in people are taking it 40% seriously. It's 22. It's less the discount. I got a buddy who works in electronics, and whenever they have I was looking for an Xbox One controller, one of the new ones, because I broke my cool old pink one. He had first dibs. He's like, hey, we just got a new shipment. We got them in this color and this color. If you want either of them, I'll put one aside. So if you were a Hot Wheels collector and you ended up seeing a treasure hunt car, you're like, yeah, that's for me. I will be taking that. I'm for that. It's been fun. And and I really get it. You know what I mean? The top 3 are not if they don't win, it's not a big deal, but they're trying. And anybody who's had a bad start or a bad race just kind of fucks around in the back. So we're either you're digging up front or just dooring each other in the back. Either way, you're enjoying yourself. I am learning things about running leagues. So we're gonna do. I still want to do a Legends road course league in the same style of core. So there's gonna be a non-points paying funny haha race. There's gonna be I want to do road courses and ovals, but mostly road courses, so maybe only 1 or 2 ovals. I want to do an oval that basically is a super speedway, but for the Legends cars. But I have a schedule. I just have to go in and test again and rebuild a Discord that I have to use for that. Yeah, Legends, the little 34... They're basically a step up from go-karts. And a lot of Allie, a lot of shitty road, shitty ovals. So the older Vegas oval and that kind of stuff have really stupid little road 20 or 30 second road courses. I keep bumping the volume knob of my headphones with my sweater. They have little 30, 40 second road courses that are not useful for any other cars in the service other than maybe the V and the Legends car. The Legends car is a hidden gem on the road courses. You can slide it off the corner. It's so fun to drive. I don't get the V hate. I really don't. I really don't understand why people don't like the V. I feel like they drive it for 2 laps. They go, I don't know how to drive it, and then don't come back to it. You have to let it warm up for 3 laps because the tires are made of rocks. Once the rear tires are hot, you can do whatever you want. I just don't like racing it that much anymore. It's gotten to the point of like where if I want to race it, my I rating's too high because I get put in the splits with people who like win a lot but don't really know how they're winning. So they just drive into you and they say it's your fault and then drive into you again for the audacity of having driven into them. It's like, okay, dude, you're running rookies. Not a place for the attitude. Yeah, it being a momentum car is, I think, a lot of like what I've driven in the V has translated to touring car stuff, which is what I'm doing now. Well, part of what I'm doing now. I'm gonna be bouncing in between touring cars and GT4s, and then I'm thinking about doing the more MOAR endurance schedule because I checked the schedule last night, and I can't do every race. But a lot of them look really cool. So this is about iRacing for those who are curious. So they're 2-hour single driver endurance races, and there are only 6 of them the whole season. The first one's this weekend at the Nürburgring, so I will not be participating in that. And then Summit Point Barber Motorsports Park, Winton, Interlagos, and Imola. So the only 2 tracks I'm missing are Winton and Nürburgring. Actually, I think I own the Nürburgring. I'm just refusing to drive it. I absolutely do own the Nürburgring now. I'm just refusing to drive it. And they're GT4s and TCRs. So I kind of do want to end up driving this. And Saturday at 8 p.m. is when the races are. Or when my race split would be. So it'd be 8 to 10. And it's official, which is cool. So yeah, TLDR, for you guys who weren't here at the beginning of the stream, I don't feel very well at all. I woke up this morning not feeling well. I've had like cramps and unfortunate trips to the bathroom all day. So I apologize if there's any extended delays. Let's just put it that way. And I'm saying that because after this race, I'm going to the bathroom. I was like, we are dropping the ballast. I'm cleaning the pipes. I was like, maybe I just won't stream today. I was like, no, because I want to get Juice done. And if I'm going to not feel well, Juice is like a great game to kind of just chill and play. They race cars in nature. Unfortunately, nature is winning. I'm generally drinking coffee, hoping it's gonna help clear out anything that's in there. I don't even know what I could have eaten. Like, I thought maybe I made scrambled eggs yesterday, and then like maybe they were undercooked, but like, and I think maybe the bacon I had was bad, and I was like, I just bought it like 2-3 days ago, and turkey bacon usually lasts like at least a week, and I was like, well, maybe the package was left open. I'm like, well, it was still pretty sealed. So, like, dong. We don't use that word here. It's ding ding as of yesterday. Trevor referring to penises as ding dings consistently for a good half an hour was one of the funniest things. Actual moron. Yeah, yesterday was comical. Yesterday made it worth doing iRacing on Thursdays instead of Fridays. I changed all that up because I'm like, if I don't do Tiny Truck, Chris will never leave me alone. I was right. After those eggs. Yeah, the eggs were still good, too. I thought just maybe I had undercooked them. It's like, I normally cook the shit out of my scrambled eggs. And then I watch Gordon Ramsay make them. He's like, no, you can't brown the eggs. You have to leave them a little bit creamy. And I was like, oh, I should start doing that. Yeah, I didn't think that's what it was, Ali. I was just, like, trying to ponder. Then I had, like, half a bag of chips. Not even half a bag of chips, like a quarter of a bag. And then a bowl of cereal. Now you need to help me bug more people into doing it. Listen. The more people that show up and watch every Thursday, the more people that get curious. Like, I want to do this league. And that's why I have the ! Tiny Truck command. Gotta tell you, don't understand the point system. Ever seen Whose Line Is It Anyway? Colin Mockery and Ryan Stiles are my real dads. They don't know about it yet. But have they said anything? It got announced today that I finished P2 in the bug race. Basically, they let me get away with it, but I've got some hurt coming from Matt, I think. If you guys missed what happened yesterday, I was catching up. I should have won. I'm so mad. I kept pulling away in the lead and then hitting berms in the corners and then, like, half spinning. So I caught up to the battle for third and second. And it was, I think, the last lap. And I was like, if I lift, I'm not going to be able to challenge for second and going into the corner. I was in fourth at the time, but I was like, I'll clear third and then be able to, like, slide job second. That was my whole plan. But because they're rallycross cars in the air, I got bumped in the air, ended up going off track, skipping half the track, and then just came on the mic saying, clear the black flags. And the league owner was like, okay, and then just cleared it without thinking about it. And then I got, how'd you come in second? And I was like, dubious maneuvers. I feel a little bit bad. Yeah, I checked the points yesterday. I'm like, how did I lose points? I have less points now than I did. I'm so confused. Okay. Sure. Yeah, I had BL Jade through Wild Horse Pass. That combo was rad as fuck, man. The Beetle Light is one of the best cars on the service right now. Having driven the Rallycross car for basically a whole season of IRX All-Stars, and then I've driven the Class 11, or the Beetle Rallycross Light car, night and day difference. That car's so much more fun. It actually turns and, like, drives how you'd expect it to drive. And, like, digs into the corners and... because it's on the right tire. The day the supercars get actual dirt tires is going to be a very good day. Why is she driving the Mustang? Why do my AI drive the dumbest cars? I literally have a stable of supercars, and she goes, I take that Mustang. It's working. Yeah, looking like Assetto Corsa again on Monday too. My thingy, my drive hub has left the shipping center in New York, but it will not be here by Monday. It might be here by next Monday. It should be here by next Monday. I don't think it'll take a week to go from New York City to here. Especially if it's, like, done most of its processing, which I think it's just got to get here now. That's a wall. Yes, Nightbot, I will be using my Thrustmaster wheel with it. Nice, Zonda. It's about to not be because I keep hitting things. Oh my god. Chat, what is with, like, old dudes in Need for Speed 2015? There's something going on. And I'm gonna get to the bottom of it. So I played through it. I don't know if it was 100%, but like I played through it pretty heavily 2 or 3 years ago. I enjoyed my playthrough, but because I was streaming it and we could laugh at like everything that sucked. It was like the room of racing games. But even so, the guy who used to be the senior production manager on Forza Horizon 1 through 4 came out and said it was the most criminally underrated racing game of the 2010s. I was like, do you have a fever? Like, are you good? There were worse games in the Need for Speed franchise, don't get me wrong. Especially in that era. Payback, I think, is a lot worse. But the man from Playground Games came out and said, like, it's the most criminally underrated game of the 2010s. I was like, listen, man. I also enjoy Payback. You're just... Okay, you're just wrong. You're just wrong. I'm kidding. I'm joking. Yeah, the upgrade system killed the game for me. Like, the whole reason I like Need for Speed is you play through the game, you get to end game, and it basically goes, all right, cool, just do whatever you want. And you're like, all right, cool. I don't like the idea that if I wanted to just try a new car, I had to grind for 5 hours, and maybe I'd get all the parts in the right order that I was looking for. Nope. Heat was poo-poo. Heat was okay and could have been better if they were able to update it. But they were not able to update it. So Heat will go down as a very average game that could have been way above average. IMHO. Yeah, Heat was not a fantastic video game. I think it was okay. But I think it could have been better with, like, updates. I think that was the best baseline game that Ghost had ever put out. And I will be playing it again, and I'm looking forward to playing through it again. I do not know what you're talking about, Hans. But, so anyway, my original point was that whole thing came out. And I was like, oh, okay, like, that's a very weird take. And I've heard some people say, like, Need for Speed 2015 was good, but not, like, a gem or, like, criminally underrated. Very big difference in those terms. So, today I'm on Goodwood's YouTube channel. And even Goodwood was like, it was like the 5th or 4th best game of the 2010s. I was like, are you guys fucking stupid? And they were like, yeah, Pro Street was trash. And 2015 was better. I was like, have you even played these games? Or like, it even had real life personalities like Ken Block and Magnus Walker. I'm like, Ah, you did a Google search is what you've done here. Yeah, they said Pro Street was awful or terrible or something like that. I was like, listen, Pro Street had really, like, the driving was kind of cheeks, but it was, you could get used to it, and the rest of the game was really cool. So, like, to kind of get used to the doo-doo stink driving, to be able to enjoy literally every other part of the game, okay, sure. What got me was Need for Speed 2015 drove worse than Pro Street did. Pro Street was like, oh, okay, they're going for like a track game. I see why all the cars are heavier and they don't steer as well, but I can get used to that. It's not a problem. Pro Street, on the other hand, I mean, they also referred to Project Cars 2 as a sim, so I mean, not a whole lot of thinking. I left a very, very angry comment, and I'm gonna probably go delete it. But I like your hair. I like my hair today. I haven't showered. It's the non-shower look, because I woke up feeling like shit and slept in. I was in bed till 5 o'clock, and I was like, oh, I better get up. And tasty lead. No, I think that, like, the Goodwood YouTube channel is treated like, I don't know how else to say it. It's treated like a website. You know what I mean? And then a writer just pitched like, hey, this is what I'm gonna do. And they're like, all right, cool. Or Goodwood was like, hey, can someone write something on racing games? And some dude was like, I can write something on racing games. And that's what they came up with. But I don't think they knew it. They were just like, I could do it. And they're like, oh shit, I don't know what to do. And they just Googled a bunch of stuff. Because every pick they made just didn't make sense. And once again, I brought this up in the original tweet where the dude was like, 2015 was the most underrated game of the 2000s or 2010s. And I listed a huge list of games. Drive Club, Need for Speed Heat, Dirt Showdown, Milestone WRC games, Grid Autosport, The Crew, the Ride franchise, Onrush. Those are just underrated games, not just like good or bad, you know? I will win this just to sell it.
Okay, but you're taking advantage of me.
Whoa. I'm forced to be here. Toxic. That's a pretty common opinion. I never really played the Crew 2, so I can't really comment on that, but I just lost my. Oh, she fucked up. Okay, cool. I can't believe it. Yeah, there's emulators that work for PS3s. The Crew reminded me of Need for Speed 2015, but better. Just because it didn't play like a dumpster. Again, IMHO. Everybody's entitled to their opinion. There's a difference between saying, I don't know, I didn't mind it, or, oh, I don't know, I liked it, and saying it was one of the best games of the 2010s. But, like, Need for Speed 2015 wasn't a whole, like, could have been a lot better. And if Need for Speed 2015 2, I think, is the game Need for Speed Heat should have been. Which means, you know, Need for Speed Heat would have been Need for Speed 2015 3, which they would have had another game to try to polish that game, like the format out. I don't want to hear your butthole joke, narrator. But like, the Crew did the same thing. The Crew 2 could have been the Crew 1 expanded, but they're like, what about planes and boats? And people are like, oh, we didn't really ask for planes and boats. And they're like, okay, we're going to put in planes and boats. So did you fill out the world a little bit more? Because it was pretty dead. They're like, nah, we didn't do that. Now, what we did was not do that. Well, no. It's like Cars in the sense that the first movie was about cars and the second movie was about a robbery. And then the third movie was about cars again. Nobody asked for a heist movie, dude. Circuit tournament. Okay. I'll still say, like, maybe I still think the Crew 2 is underrated. Not only in the sense that, like, it has a very big community that still really enjoy it, and it would not have a community of people who enjoyed it if it wasn't at least decent. So you know, maybe it's not as good as the first one, but I don't think that necessarily makes it bad. Again, I needed more experience. Oh, cool. So I skipped that, and we got it anyway. Excellent. Love that. It absolutely indeed was a heist movie based around Mater. You are right. I forgot about that. A brake clean addiction? They put the Lightning McQueen in the shoulder. I am Speed. I am the quick man. Oh, that's a wall. Yeah, Mater's actually been addicted to meth this whole time. Only pussies run nitro meth. Family. Like a Whippets guy? You're not wrong. Small town America, though. Oh, yeah, that's literally what that is. 2007, I believe this game came out. I'm not doing it. I'm not doing it. You can't make... I'm doing it. Did it. Dude, it's the Nitro Meth, like, support group. Hi, my name's Dominic Toretto, and I'm addicted to nitromethane. Hi, my name's Dominic Toretto, and I'm addicted to nitromethane. Can't play Xbox because your elbow. Sure. You would think that's not... Oh, because you're in a cast or something, probably. No. If your hand's, like, stuck in a weird position, I get it. Yeah, I didn't think of that either, Tank. I was, like, trying to think about how little my elbow moves when I'm playing, and then I was like, wait. I can also put my arm kind of however, wherever I want it. beat my own teammate. Just shave. My nose is so itchy. Knight's Rampage. In the most illegible font I've ever read in my life. Other than like web dings. That is one step away from being hieroglyphics. Play with your tongue. I'm on it. Oh, I just don't read them, weirdo. That's the thing. I just trust whoever listens to more black metal than me can tell me what band it is, and I will not ask them questions after that. This guy doesn't look like a millionaire. I think, you know, if you had $1 million lying around to put a bet on a race, you'd have pants that fit. That Comic Sans, you watch your mouth. Comic Sans is the official mascot of Team Rick. I would say Ariel would be funnier, Sam. Goodbye. Hello. He's gonna hit me, isn't he? He thought about it. I like hopped the curb. Big Helvetica guy myself. It pains me that kids today will never know the pain of living with Times New Roman. They're gonna go, oh yeah, like the base font, Calibri. No. Hey, what generation did you grow up in? Times New Roman or Calibri? I almost hit the wall again. Genius. Yeah, because no one really uses Microsoft Office anymore, do they? There's no need. And Google's default font is not Times. There's literally no reason to have Microsoft Office anymore. Unless it's free. Black to the fuchsia. That's funny. I still think in professional environments. I mean, like, I guess. But even then, like, if you need a spreadsheet, unless you're doing, like, heavy spreadsheet work, then I guess you need Excel. But if you're doing spreadsheet stuff, you can just use Google Sheets. If you're doing word processing, Google Word or Google Docs, I guess. If you need to make a PowerPoint, you can do that on Google now, too. It's all browser-based. You need to download any programs. You can access them anywhere. You don't have to put everything on a thumb drive and hope that it's still on the thumb drive when you get to school the next day. Ask me how I know that. Ask me how many times I stayed up all night making a PowerPoint just to get to work or get to school and it wasn't on the stick that I needed. So, all right, Google, you've killed Microsoft Office. Now, if you don't mind, could you kill Adobe? Take Adobe next. Or Sony Vegas.
Watch out! Cartouche has hit a tire wall. That's an accident waiting to happen.
I'm so itchy, oh my goodness. I can't believe Flash died before Reader. I don't think I've ever used Adobe Reader. Didn't mean to come in here like that. How dare you? How dare you participate in chat, Knives? How dare you? I'm joking. Hello. Nice to see you. Google tried to kill Steam and then killed Google by mistake.
The air gets thin and your chances get slim on Legion's Climb. This race is a straight-up circuit event. This is the final of a tournament knockout competition.
It was curtains. Dude, I still don't understand why PDFs are like the hardest file format. I was signing something the other day. And I guess for legal, I was going to say for political reasons, it's not necessarily political, but for legal reasons, it was a 6-page like document. And after I signed it, I had to send all 6 pages back. Because I'm obtuse, I printed it out and I signed it, you know, with my paper, or with paper, like with a pen. And I scanned the 1 page with the signature on it and just sent that 1 page back. And they were like, no, we need all 6 pages. And what's up, Sophie? There is a cooldown on the meme channel for very specific reasons. Meme dumping is also one of them. But like fucking come on, brain. Ouch. So I had to scan all 6 pages because the only way I could find to like edit a page or like add a page to a PDF was through a like another fucking website. Or I could have used DocuSign, but I used DocuSign once, and now they won't stop sending me emails. So I'm like, you know what? I paid for the goddamn scanner. I'm going to use the goddamn scanner. So mad. Nobody knows cursive. A lot of people know cursive. Mac OS preview. All right, so buy a Mac. Got it. Yeah, everything I found was like, yeah, you could do it online for free, but you need to like register your email for this. I'm like, they know exactly what they're doing. They know that if you register your email, you're only going to use this service once, maybe twice. And never use it again. So, like, they're not going to get you with their premium subscription. So they're just going to sell your email to advertisers, which is probably why I get, like, 40 emails a day from makepenisbigger.com. I have an iPhone, but then I would have to put, like, the original document on my phone. I'd have to put the signed document on my phone and then edit it. Which would probably have taken the same amount of time as walking over to my scanner and scanning 5 other pages. That's the only thing of Mac that I have. Everything else is Windows. still dumb. Still very dumb. It's like I just want to put one page of this PDF into the other PDF. That's all I wanted to do. And I Googled it, and it's like, oh yeah, all you got to do is like this. And it did not work. I mean, same thing. Mac is just Apple's computers. They are the same entity. Yeah, Steven Workweek. I wanted to, yeah, that's what I was trying to do. I was trying to combine one page of a PDF with the other pages of the other PDF, so I wouldn't have to scan 5 pages of just text that was already there. But the lawyer person I was sending this document to was like, nope, I need a PDF with all 6 pages. I was like, that's really annoying. Well, in the 20 minutes that I Googled it, I couldn't find an answer. And I just got up and scanned everything. I have a printer that the printing part doesn't work anymore. Like, there's a page jammed in there, and I could open the printer up and get it out, but printers are so cheap now, I just bought another printer. And now I just have a scanner copier sitting in the edge of my room. Yeah, I could have did a digital one, but I wanted to have like an actual signature on it. I don't know why, but I was like, I don't know, like digital signatures just seem so sketchy. I also could have just signed it in paint, but then it would have just looked like 2 lines. My signature is already pretty rough, but like, I don't know. I thought also I could just slap it into a document. It wouldn't be that hard. No. Apparently it is. My main point stands. Why are PDFs so goddamn difficult? Yeah, in the email that I got to Ian, they said, the person said, like, specifically, send all pages back. And I was like, shit. Let me go with just the signed page and hope for the best. And yeah, I got an email like 5 minutes later, like, or later that night. And I was like, yeah, no, that's not going to work. I was like, oh, shit, okay. And then I sent an invoice. And they're like, yeah, we need dates. I'm like, oh, fuck. I mean, I signed something for something pretty cool, knives. So, I mean, pros and cons, I guess. An eye on Twitter. Does it rhyme with morbula pun? You signed it recently? Are you trying to figure out what I signed? Because it was nothing to do with the pink brand. What I signed was not traction related. It was going to happen soon. Next month. Allegedly. Oh, I forgot what fucking game mode this is. Yeehaw! She was doing about 60. Ticket shooting's going out. The TLDR of it is, and someone who's paying more attention wants to correct me, they can. They're supposed to race in Jeddah, Saudi Arabia. Jeddah is particularly close to Yemen. Yemen don't really like the old Saudi Arabians. So, is the NSX. I had an NSX drift car. I sold it, though. I have a plethora of stupid cars now. My favorite 2 drift cars have been the Vanquish and the Viper. Now that I have the Corvette, I'm distracted. But yeah, so the folks over at Yemen are not big Saudi Arabia fans. And in the middle of free practice, or right before free practice, basically within the last 24 hours, a manufacturing plant, or a Aramco plant, got hit with a missile. And that's only about 10 kilometers away from where the track is. So F1 and the drivers and the teams are trying to figure out what the fuck they should do. And that's all I know. That's the long and short of it. They're still having meetings and coming to conclusions. Yeah, it is very like 2 or 3 a.m. for them there. Apparently all the drivers finished FP2 and they've been in these meetings since. Yeah, not in a great scenario. Yeah, pretty much. So I think there's the debate is whether the race is going to happen or not. But like this conflict that both of these countries have been going through is not new and has not been new. So we'll see what happens. Yeah, they were in a meeting for 4 hours. Oh, there's a drivers association and George Russell is the director. My boy. Well, I think the problem, Knives, is that like it was I don't want to say it was an open secret, but like I think they kept like the issues of what was going on in that country kind of in the background for so long. But when you can literally see like a factory on fire from missile attack in the background of the fucking camera shot, you kind of can't ignore it anymore. Igor Fraga, like one of the Gran Turismo champions, just posted a clip of him using the 2001 Taniguchi S15 in GT7, like the livery. It looks super goddamn cool. And he's using Cyrus's tune. Love to see it. Yeah, that too. TLDR, it's gotten to a point where they have to address it and they can't ignore it, and they're just like, well, what do we do? Yeah, Horner says a lot of things. I don't think that the team principals and the drivers are seeing eye to eye on this one, which would explain why the meeting lasted 4 hours. Apparently they all agreed, but again, why would they be in a meeting for 4 hours if they all agreed? So I don't know. Legacy Gaming. Oh, at least you followed. Unfortunate. I was like, oh, cool. Oh. Never mind.
Air Trauma's Revenge, where automobiles become airplanes. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time. The drivers put their ride and pride on the line in this pink slip event.
Yeah, a lot of chats are follow only.
You should learn more about who you bet with.
I'm like stunned that there's enough of a market for those follow bots that they haven't just disappeared. Like, I don't understand. Like, how often does that work to where we can get at like 1 to 4 bots a day? And like, don't get me wrong, I think the accounts get clipped pretty quick, because every time I've like went back to look at accounts that got banned, they've always like deactivated. So I think Twitch does have some sort of algorithm to see like, wow, this account has posted this many messages at this time in this many different channels. So clearly, like, they're either under suspicion of being a bot account or like compromised or hacked or whatever. But here's the thing, though, Knives, is that they don't post links, because they'll get like I want to say 90% of Twitch channels out there have like restrictions against posting links. So a lot of these bots will post like links with spaces in them, or like take the periods out, or like I would understand if it was a link and like idiot kids would be like and then like, but like those kinds of links are targeted to the streamer. You have to have like at least a moderate crumb of internet what do you call it? That's what I'm saying, Barry. Literacy. Yes, thank you. You have to have some amount of internet literacy to be like, all right, cool. This is spelled weird. There's random like spaces in between the messages, and it's like a link I've never seen before. Like even if like even when I was 12, I knew that. And again, it's targeted to like the actual streamer. You know what I mean? Like. So Igor Fraga is a D1 Grand Prix fan, so now I'm an Igor Fraga fan. It's that easy. Well, the Discord Nitro shit was at least a little bit more, like, I don't want to say believable, but like I know people who got by that shouldn't have gotten got by that. There's people that like fucking. When you got your accounts hacked, they would message you like, hello, how are you doing? Oh, I'm good too. I just wanted you to play this new Flash game or this new game that I made. Can you check out this game? Thanks. All right, cool. Like that kind of thing. And if you didn't like know how your friends type and like that kind of shit, yeah, sure. Like that I could see like dunking on someone who's like not paying attention or a kid. But specifically these Twitch bots like just don't make sense to me at all. Yeah, dude, Gabe, one of our, like, he's still a mod, but he's busy with life and shit. Discord mod. Very cool dude. Gabe-alla, Gabe the Babe. Got. Cisco got. I don't know how Cisco got. I know for a fact that fucking... You know what fucks me? You know what really fucks me in the year of our Lord, 2022? You know what really squeezes my testicles? Is like hackers or modders or whatever that aren't bots. Like they're just people. Like that's the weirdest. Like you're the strangest person. All right, I need to win this by less than 2 seconds. I'm back in the Hellcat, baby. Like, I was messaging the person that hacked Gabe, knowing it wasn't Gabe, because I'm like, Gabe would never message me out of the blue, and if he would, I don't think he's into game making, and like it wasn't adding up, and I was like, Gabe doesn't type like this. Like, there's a lot that's not making sense here. And like, the dude was responding to questions, or the hacker was responding to questions, and like, I'm like, this is clearly like not a bot. Like, this is a person. So there's a person on the other end of that just being an asshole. I don't get it. I just don't. And then, like, I've seen a scam on Instagram where people will find females' Instagram accounts and basically just be like, LOL, like, this, I have a porn account now, subscribe to my OnlyFans, and it's a fake OnlyFans link. And those are real people, because I'll get DMs from them, because I thought one of my friends did it. We don't really talk, and then I got a DM saying, hey, here's my new like Instagram account. Can you follow it? I was like, and check it out. I was like, yeah, I guess so. I'm like, why'd you make a new account? It's like, oh, I'm doing like content now. I'm like, well, you were a Twitch streamer. I don't like oh no, like content. Oh. I was like, all right, like, not particularly interested in supporting that. Like, not because I don't want you to do it. I just don't want to spend money on boobs, like even my friends' boobs. Particularly my friend's boobs. I feel like that'd be even weirder. But like, go off. I hope it goes well for you. And then I got a message like 10 minutes later from the same person going, yeah, that's not me. I was like, oh, oops. Like, I appreciate your supportive answer, but no, that's all fake. I was like, I see. You'd sell me a ring for gas money? Man was in a brand new Tahoe. Dude, I would have did it. I would have fucking did it. Especially gas money. Like, just give him 20 bucks. The ring's either going to be worthless and you have a $20 story, or it's worth like 200 and you've made money. It was a win-win. Well, it was a win, slightly less win-win. Because, you know, you would have been out 20 bucks the other way. That's how I thought. I've told the story about me driving the girl home from the dispensary, right? I thought that was the end of my life. Like, I thought I was going to... We are going to die here! What Tank said. I forgot the manufacturer. I've never heard of this car until Juiced. No! Fuck! Oh, I was lost. Good thing I didn't really want this car. I literally can't lift at that corner because he would have passed me. That's fucking fair. Whatever. I have more cars that I have to know what to do with, so this is okay. I'm currently... Oh, that's not... That's less than Bueno. All right, don't get used to the Hellcat because it's gone now. It's by choice. All right, fair enough. I was mildly worried. I'm not really in a position to help. I spent my last $20 on some lettuce. And that was the last 20 bucks I had on my credit card, and I hope that the invoice I sent off gets paid before next week. If not, I'm in trouble. Like, I have a savings, but I don't want to use it if I don't have to. You know what I mean? All right. I thought I had another Hellcat. All right, we'll use the Corvette, I guess. I thought I had 2 Hellcats. Oh no, I think it was the choice. Dude, imagine, right? You're going to rent's too fucking expensive. Rent's way too expensive. I'm going to live in my car. And then the gas price is like, oh, you thought. Excuse me, sir, you thought. Yeah, it's a Melling Hellcat. It's like one of those weird supercars that were out in small numbers that no one really heard of in the 20s, 2000s. And he's driving my car that I won from another person.
You're going to pay for my new fence.
Ken, cars aren't currency, man. Yeah, that one. This sounds more like a V10 than the V10s do. Ouch. Man, I see people with like van life setups and I'm like, oh man, I could do that. And then realize my entire life revolves around making money on the internet through like a bunch of equipment. And I'm like, oh, maybe not. Was it actually? I don't remember that car being on Top Gear. I'll trust you over me. I'd rather a new Midnight Club than a remaster. Just doing a stream, Knives, is not difficult. Doing a stream with, like, my current setup, it would take up, like, 3/4 of this van, hypothetically. Because, you know, I do, like, sim racing and retro games and current games and like everything. When am I playing Road Rash on stream? Which one? I don't think I own any of them, unfortunately. Road Rash is something that I just didn't get into as a kid. Get a bigger fan. Listen. I heard Drew's selling an Odyssey. We can make this work. Fuck! So bullshit! I'm just donating fucking cars to this clown now. There's like one way to do that corner properly. I'm getting annoyed. That was indeed an extreme nitrous race, and it's a supercar race. Basically, the last chicane is there's one line, and it's hard, and I need to finish within a second. No. I've played the West Coast. I've played the American Chopper game. Not great. It's not like I have 80 events to fucking do or anything. Not like I have 80 events to do. And this is just wasting my time. I've also played Pimp My Ride, and it's also not good. I'm also using cars I'm, like, ready to lose, which doesn't help. Yeah, Easy Escape ran Pimp My Ride, and I think that was either inspired by or inspired my friend Kat to speedrun it too. And I was like, yep, this is definitely the game that I remember as a child. I remember playing it for 15 minutes, and then I rented it, and I brought it back. Yeah, it looks like they're racing this weekend. That's all I have to tell you about that. Mr. Nate Stewart, I think, said it better than I could. I want my car back, dude.
You're going to pay for my new fence.
I'm gonna stab you with a knife. Dude, if he wins again, yeah, just catch me in the parking lot. I'm done racing.
3, 2, 1, go! Car 2 was in the lead.
Ouch.
Car 2's back is the unexpected that nitro hit. Car 1 launches into a nice one blur.
I hate you. In all fairness, this is fine. I'm just mad that I don't mind losing the cars. I mind losing the race. What's up, Take? Goodbye, Take. Take a timeout, I guess. Sounds like I'm itching something. All right. So again, for those who do not know, I got to finish within 2 seconds of this guy and win. But it's a pink slip race. So if I lose my car. He's got 2 of my fucking cars. One of which I actually do very much want back. No, I wouldn't bet this Honda. I have enough cars to where I can, like, have pink slip only cars. I lost the Hellcat and I lost the Corvette that we're racing now. Sick. Okay, we got it. This is now the longest Let's Play trailer that I've ever done. On paper. Give me my fucking car back. It was Gran Turismo 2 at 62 hours, but with this part, it will be like in 70 hours. And we're only a third of the way done, and I have a sneaking suspicion when we finish HIN Elite, there will be more to do. Don't spoil it. What's up, John? How we doing? Friday. It is. Okay. I can continue on with my quest. Is that who you're thinking of, Barry? She looks familiar to me, too. Any brake shoes? A BMW working? Not in this house. Fear and rage. Me and my boner. Wait, hold on. I did win 2 Hellcats. Oh, because this one doesn't have the nitrous on it. That's why, because I won it.
Where's Kaido?
Fuck.
Where is it? Where's Kaido? Urgh.
What did the janitor say when he jumped out of the closet? Supplies.
Yeah, that worked. Thanks for the $1, my dude. Damn near pooped my pants, but... I want a BMW. I don't want to have to fix it, though. It's one that works. For free. Smile. UHF Ultimate Hockey Fights?
Where's Kaido? Where
Oh
is
my
it?
god.
Where's Kaido? Urgh.
1 minute and
The
counting.
rare double Kaido, by the way. Thank you again for the $1. Arrow, that's me. Juice if you warm import nights. Why not have Juice 3 chilly domestic afternoons? I like my answer better. Badger's probably asleep. It do be Badger sleep o'clock. He could very well be here, but it's very lurk o'clock for him, I think. Give me the Zeus.
Holy shit!
Give me the Zeus. Happy.
Thank you, Nick, for the resub. I appreciate it, man. 46 months. Feels like it's been so much longer. I looked at chat, drove right into the door. It's slightly different. This has a bit longer section than the prologue track. My teammates are in last. If I have to drop back and go get them, I'm going to be a little pissed off. Yeah, we're going back to get them. Apparently my teammates are so fucking incompetent. They do not know how to pass people. I want a S7 real bad. It sounds so goofy. I need to know. I'm using the intimidator button. Oh, he's dead. Rachel is still in last. He didn't even spin. Okay, well. We're going to lose. Where the fuck are you? Hold on. Actually pathetic. I love team races. I love that the AI in this game is so stupid that they do not know how to pass anybody. They literally can't do it. So then I have to drop back and stop to make sure it's the AI. The name of the team member, it doesn't matter. It could be Driver X, it wouldn't matter. They've been doing this since day one. The AI is so bad that they just drive in a, like, look, we'll sit here for like two minutes. They don't pass. They refuse to pass. It's whenever I do driver bets too, it's the same shit. Hi Ryan, I fucking hate this game. I get back here and babysit them, and all of a sudden they figure out how to drive. Oh, she could pass there. See how I just went to the one to the right, and Rachel's just refusing to do that, or Tamara's refusing to do that? What's up, Sampus? I've been streaming this game since November of last year. The only people my teammates race is me. They will sit behind the AI all day long, but when it's time to race me, apparently they know what they're doing. This is very much my NASCAR 2005 chase for the cup. But nowhere near as bad. There it is. I can't wait to hear this. Thank you, Ryan. I hope your stream went well. What were we up to today? I guarantee it was more fun than this. Found a difficulty spike that ended up being satisfying. Oh, that sounds fun. What's that like? I'd love to relate to you, but fortunately, I'm playing Juice 2 100%. Which technically can't even be 100%. That's cool. Because I'm missing 2 or 3 races that they're pink slip races and there's no cars to race. No, they sure didn't. Do all the events in our game? No, that'd be crazy talk. Everybody who's playing Gran Turismo 7 right now is like... We are going further beyond. Thanks, Moose. Thanks for that. Couldn't wait my whole life without knowing that. What am I playing? We're getting juiced. Or Booba Simulator 2007. I still feel so shit.
It's another blitz on the senses at Blitz Assault. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time.
Ugh.
The drivers put their ride and pride on the line.
Oh, yeah, this is a... Oh, I want the TVR. Give me that.
Holy shit!
I seen Ric Flair, number 2, the nature boy, come out here, who has been the butt end of all the jokes, because he's supposed to be the limousine riding, jet flying, son of a gun, but I'm saying one time, you should have took a cab, and used that money to fix your crooked.
Thank you for the resub, Santos. I appreciate it. Thank you for the 5 months. And the and the unfortunate timing of the ending of that quote. Use the money to fix your crooked. We'll never know. We could read it. But why? Why read? He came, he saw, he hit him right there in the jaw, That does it. Unricks your flare. I figured it was a Steiner promo. I wasn't sure, and then I'm going to tell you one time was the hint for me. I was like, who would talk like Scott? On Team Zurich. You wouldn't dare. On Arrows, your mister. August. I believe August 1st. On HD's your arrow. August 1st. Get fucking ready for it. It's coming.
Tough luck. Hand over the pink slip and take the long walk back.
Oh yeah, no, that's the whole thing. That's the whole reason I'm changing. I'm getting rid of the Mister and the HD from my username. You figured me out. 2 Steiner promos as song lyrics. I'm assuming it's the sacrifice promo and then what? Because you see all men were created equal. But you look at me, and then you look at Samoa Joe, and you see that statement's just not true. I really hate how much... That joke has legs, dude. I made that joke on the second channel. Well, I didn't make the joke. I did that joke on the second channel. Thank you, Ryan. I knew it was coming.
Look at me and you look at Small Joe, and you can see that
Knew it was
statement
coming.
is not true. See, normally if you go one-on-one with another wrestler,
I did
you got a
this
50-50
playing Call of
chance
Duty
of
Black
winning.
Ops 2 on
But
my
I'm a
second
genetic
channel like
freak,
3 years
and I'm
ago.
not
The clip
normal.
still exists
So you
somewhere.
got a 25% at best at beating me. And then you add Kurt Angle to the mix.
Does the chance of winning go down?
Your chances of winning drastic go
Drastic,
down.
okay.
See, the three-way at sacrifice.
There's three-way at
you got
sacrifice.
a 33 and a third chance of winning. But I got a 66 and two-thirds chance of winning because Kurt Angle knows he can't beat me, and he's not even going to try. So, Samoa Joe, you take your 33 and a third chance minus my 25% chance.
Yeah, you're going to be seeing a lot of the same tracks over and over and over again. There is 80 plus events to do in this tier alone. I think we're only done about 25. The goal is to get to like 40-ish. 45 is my goal tonight. And then the next stream will be the last one.
See, Joe, the numbers don't lie, and they spell disaster for you at sacrifice.
Yeah, it's not a pink slip race this time, so thank you, Ryan. Forgot what it was like to have a headache. Well, yeah, I don't have to win the race by 2 seconds now, so I can just pull away. I realize that I did it to myself. I do not blame you. However, this does not absolve you from guilt. What is she driving? Oh, Skyline, right. I forgot I had one of those. Yeah, there's muscle car races, so there's a lot of muscle cars at top tier that are a little weird. The Ford Gran Torino was the best car in the game until this tier. It got up to League 1 and did 300 miles an hour, and no, I'm not kidding. This is a frame rate. Wait, you want me to render building? Yeah, I don't think so. Also, this car drives a hell of a lot better than the other cars I was using. But I didn't want to risk losing the Zonda, so... the speedrun is literally just like the Gran Torino, and they take it as far as they can. They're being built. But yeah, you can only go to League 1, so you still have to do World and HIN Elite. So the Torino only goes to League 1. You can't use it past that. Yeah. Especially like extreme nitrous races. What do they use for? I have no idea. I didn't watch the full 2-hour speedrun or however long it was. I skimmed it and saw the Torino a lot. And then I saw the Mustang. That was the 60s Mustang. That's all I saw. There's a gear there. I don't know if you guys know. Tank falling down the hole of I like this thing in real life, therefore. You're going to turn into a Forza Motorsport YouTube video commentator or commenter in a minute. Man, I tell you, I don't miss that. I don't miss responding to the same fucking comment every week. Well, I have one of these cars in real life and this, or I drive one of these in real life and this, that. It's not how that works. Not even that. I remember doing a video on, like, the 55 Bel Air. That was in Horizon 4. And was like, oh yeah, it's not that great if you want to keep the stock engine in it, but like, it's fine. And people were like, oh, it's not made for drifting. That's why it's bad. I was like, what do you mean? It's got drift suspension on it, this, that, and the other. Like, yeah, but it's not a drift car, so that's why it's not good at drifting. Got him. Get dunked on. In a game where you could, like, literally do anything with anything. It's like a real-life car's stats and attributes do not apply to a video game at all. Ever. I am mid and meaningless. Or maidenless. What if your maiden is iron? I should have counted. I didn't count. Two last man standings in a row, baby. The best game type. Best game type in the game. I'm not mad. I'm a little mad.
Once again, it's the Lethal Rush.
That is true. That is true, Mar. Cool voice crack. Wonderful. Lovely. Are you guys ready for the edge of your seat gameplay that is Last Man Standing? Don't let the burnout fool you. Wasn't that fun? Hold on, it's gonna get better. Got him. Wasn't sure about that one there. I feel like the Mustang will find the wall on their own, but... Oh my god, Ryan, I almost drove into the wall for that joke. That would have made that so much fun. I looked away for a second. I am a moron times 2. Boris, is that the accent or something? Boris said is back? Boris said is back? I'm trying to make a funny pun. Didn't really go that well. Goodbye. See what I mean about the AI not knowing how to pass? Like, I'll just sit behind this eliminated AI for a minute. Goodbye. So fun. It absolutely is a video game. Because only in a video game can a car driving at a moderate distance behind you, you just go, blah, and you drive into a wall. Did everyone like that? Don't worry. We're going to do it again. What's up, Solace? How we doing? Did you get it? We're breaking the fourth wall. So funny and cool. Sitting at all A's. Let's go. Hit him with the ah. I remember who didn't count the events again. If you guessed me, you'd be 100% correct. I think we're in the 30s now. I hope we're in the 30s now. We got a couple quick ones done today. There's less championships here than I thought. Thank the Lord. It looked very championship heavy, but I guess that was just like at the end or at the beginning. I mean, there's still a whole event tree worth of events left, so who the fuck knows? Bleh. How juicy is it nearing endgame? When I get near endgame, I'll let you know. Moose, don't. That's my OnlyFans account. It's a joke. You want? Hold on. I was gonna say, do you think OnlyFans.com/Stressmaster is taken? I see a unique marketing opportunity here. I love how Ken's using my car, or Keiko's car, because he won it. That's cute. Yeah, no, it'll just be close-up videos of my hands clicking the paddle shifts on different wheels. I can't wait to get like a comment from some 40-year-old dude like, I came here for thrusting and I haven't seen one. I have no thrusts at all. This sucks. I want my money back. Moose. Moose is down bad.
Are you trying to scare me?
Bobby Sawyer driving a Lotus Exige will always be comedy to me. That dude drove the Gran Torino as long as it would go, and now he's like, I will drive the Lotus. My man was like, no replacement for displacement, and except for that one time that there is. He said, woohoo! I got mounted. Where'd he go? Hello? He drove into my ass and went, woohoo! So every encounter with a man goes with me. Hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall, hit the wall. Oh, Leon's still here. Okay, cool. Drive into the wall for fuck! Hit something. Go. Thank you. Now I gotta catch the other two dicks. These are supposed to go quickly. Dude, fellas. Those who have a partner, I need you to have a private moment with that partner and say woohoo when you're done. I just need to know how that goes over. Oh shit, Leon just hit the wall on his own. Cool. Like when you've completed your act, just look them in the eye and go woohoo. Like not that was kind of Mario. Like take the Mario off a little bit, but like when are you gonna play Kirby sucking on a titty? It's not a game. It's how I spend my Sunday nights. Verbally say ye underscore ha. Ye underscore ha. Oh. So the first one doesn't count. Oh yeah, one. Wait, no. First one doesn't count because it's not done. It's the promo event. So we're done 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39. We're on event 39. We are getting some things done. Almost halfway there. Almost halfway. Whoa, dog elected mayor. Take my hand and say a little prayer. Whoa. Penis.
Step to decimation, choose the style. There can be only one. Are you ready for the slaughter? This race is a straight-up circuit event.
Do you think you could design a pair of 4-piece wheels that look good? Nope. No, I could not. 2 reasons. One, I'm sure there's a set that already exists. And whatever I would come up with would be very similar to something that already exists. 2, I have no artistic talent at all whatsoever. Not 1 gram. Not 1 iota. You wanted to pick these wheels, I could do that. Design? Absolutely not. Yeah, I have like not an artistic bone in my body. You could be that bone if you subscribe. Not you, Solace. Absolutely not you. Anybody else though. Solace is a child. Sanic, you've been replaced. You're not the fetus anymore. Listen, dude, it's your turn. It was Caro, and then it was Sanic, and now it's you. It's a running joke. Then eventually you'll be legal age, and then someone else will come in here under 18, and then it'll be their turn. The torch has been passed. Some years left, like 2 or so. You'll be able to give out tips to the new baby. I want this game to be over. I'm feeling old. Me too. So we're at the end of like the game, pretty much. Like not at all, but we're closing in on the end, and I finally figured out how getting nitrous works. So I thought it was just sliding. No, you have to be on the power to get more boost or more nitrous fast. So what I was doing is e-brake dragging into the middle of the corner and powering out. No, that doesn't work as good as just tapping the handbrake and then just laying on the power. Driving in the rain is different gravy. Tell me you don't live somewhere that gets snow without telling me you don't live somewhere that gets snow. As a Canadian, if I go out and it's raining, I go, yep, that's wet, and then go about my business. I looked at chat. This game is like fucking Mario Kart. I gotta do a standstill mini turbo before I get going. All right, ladies and gentlemen, time to juice. Mario Kart with weird. I can't wait to play Blur again. Casey just did a video on that, actually. There's a game that, like, it's Blur, but it isn't, and it came out on the GameCube, and I've yet to watch it. Casey's good people. She's a good bean. Yeah, something like that. I only, like, watched a clip of it. Wish she streamed more. My back, my shoulders, my boobies. Yeah, I don't think she streams much. Her life is she's not in a position to do that. She's too busy. The day that Casey can be a full-time content creator is the day that my heart will be very happy. Casey's making videos that I wish I had the time and like the energy to make. I'm glad somebody's doing it. Like little mini essays on like racing games and stuff. She does like Call of Duty stuff and whatever, but like the reviews and essays and stuff that she writes are all stuff that I've wanted to do forever, but I'm like, nah, no one's gonna watch that, and fucking I was wrong. But we have the right person doing it now. Yay! I get both my idiots for this one. Alright, script for a video. Good luck! Later, Mura. Thanks for stopping in. I'm sorry if I'm a little off today. As I said earlier in the stream, I woke up with like kind of a stomach thing. It's not going away. Granted, all I've had to eat today is coffee, but like I'm not even hungry. Like my stomach is in knots. Like, I woke up this morning with cramps. I was like, well, what the fuck? Went to the bathroom again, went to the bathroom again, went to the bathroom again, went to the bathroom again. Yeah, I just feel like there's like... see, here's the thing. Oh my god, she found her way to second. Okay, all we need is one of them. Take too much ibuprofen. Nope. I had food yesterday and woke up this morning and felt like shit. Remember that one time she was in second? I'm trusting you two idiots. Get some Gatorade. What part about I spent the last $20 I had? I'm going to refill my water jug here when I'm done my coffee. I don't know why I made 2 cups of coffee. I'm not going to drink 2 cups of coffee. But I have a reason. No, I've definitely, like, taken too much ibuprofen and felt stomach sick. This is not that. Something did not agree with me last night. I do not. I should probably set that up. Like a treat stream. I thought about it one day. I was like, nah. I have stuff to eat after. Just nothing that I can... I have like a Cliff Bar, but I don't know. If my stomach doesn't feel well, I don't want to eat. Nah, don't worry about it, Papa Rich. I'll take care of myself. I promise. Don't put yourself in that spot. Don't. And I don't trust my bank account right now. If that makes sense. The street stream's like 1.5 times more expensive. I mean, yeah. Any sort of like online delivery is more expensive. That's just how it works. She's in last! Yeah, you can use Uber Eats with PayPal. It's not food poisoning or anything bad. It's definitely like just for the day. I feel like if I just pound some water back, I'll be okay. I fucking followed my stupid fucking team. I'm getting it. I hate these. The last man standing events, at least, they're bad, but at least they go quickly. This is actually garbage. I gotta sit back here and babysit my teammates, because if I don't, they'll never overtake them. And then once they get to first and second, I can't catch them again. Luckily, it doesn't matter, but... Oh, golly gee, I drop back to help, and all of a sudden they're in first and second. Wonder. I wonder. Go! I'm gonna try and help you now. The AI are actually terrible. They're actually awful. I thought she was gonna go this way. Brother!
You better get food. If you don't, I'ma turn you into a muppet.
So you're gonna shove your hand up my ass? I'm in. You didn't have to do that, man. I'm probably gonna do the smart thing and go get, like, food. Like, fucking go, you miserable woman. I'm gonna go, like, an actual, like, grocery food. So instead of eating today, I can eat today, tomorrow, the day after that, the day after that. I will promise you that $24.95 will be spent on food. Damn, Cliff, stop yelling at me. Let me finish my coffee first. Like, get everyone to riot. That sounds kind of sick, actually. Is there gonna be, like, bonfires and stuff? We smashing glass? I had the cramp before the coffee. I drank the coffee to, like... I was like, maybe. I'm not talking to you guys no more. I'm not talking to you guys no more. Take care of yourself. No. Yeah! That's why I work for Justin, baby.
Buy something really irresponsible.
That's why we're Team Pink. Everyone else, no, be smart. Don't do anything stupid. Justin Traction would be like, go spend it on hookers. Not actually.
Don't listen to Justin, he's crazy. Be a responsible, capable adult.
I hope nothing happens. I'm just gonna leave it at that. This whole weekend is now terrifying. I was kind of just excited to get into another weekend of F1, but I don't know what you can get like a compliment, maybe.
Air Troubles Revenge, where automobiles become airplanes. It doesn't get any simpler. It's circuit racing time.
TLDR pop. You know how Yemen and Saudi Arabia don't like each other very much? Well, there's some folks over in Yemen throwing some missiles over in the Saudi Arabia area, and one hit a factory that's 10 kilometers away from the racetrack, and they've been in meetings for 5 hours, and they're going to go ahead and race. Unfortunately, it seems like everybody involved has come to an agreement, so. Yeah, I remember that. Kohai, where they wouldn't let their planes leave. Yeah, but Russia's doesn't have the money that they do. It's all money, baby. I wholeheartedly agree, Justin. Apparently they were told something that comforted them. That's what I read very briefly on Twitter, but don't quote me on that. Please do your own research and form your own opinions. There's going to be a lot of fake, I don't say fake news, but there's going to be a lot of bullshit coming out over the meetings that happened the last 4 hours, so do your due diligence before spreading shit around. Most of you guys here are smart, and I don't think would do that anyway, but, you know. The amount of nonsense, especially for... Oh, I'm sorry, Bobby, but you left me with no choice. The amount of nonsense that's going to come out this weekend, and a bunch of stuff that just isn't true, is going to be overwhelming. So just trust actual sources, not some dude who's got a check mark on Twitter, because that doesn't mean anything. Well, we'll see. I hope that we can all forget about it in due time and it ends up being nothing. But we'll see. Reaper with the reset. What's going on, my dude? Thank you for the 43 months. Oh, I forgot all about that. What's poppin'? We're playing Juiced, like we will be for the next 6 months. I got a toot. 1 second. That was nice. The purge will begin. I'm nowhere near done, Nick. Nowhere near done. Let me finish my fucking coffee first. So once I'm done my coffee, I'm going to have a lot of water. I think water is going to help. There is 80 plus events in this. And I guarantee you there's more after. I've seen the achievement list. It doesn't make sense that this is where the game ends. So get ready to do all of these and then have some more shit to do. My Cliff Bar is sitting on the shelf right behind me, though. I keep my Cliff Bars down here. I just didn't want to eat before because I felt sick. I still feel sick. I do not want to eat, but I'm going to do it, so you stop yelling at me. I just want to finish my coffee first. I'm also not pouring the second cup. The second cup is going to stay in the coffee maker. It's going to get poured out in a few hours. I have no creamer left anyway, so it kind of works out. I wish I would have got the peanut ones. Reaper. Who's Cliff? Want to find out? Could be you for the low price of maybe. Yo, Fortnite has a racetrack. Let's go. Is that a gun? Is that a gun? That is a gun. The one thing that a person doesn't own that makes you look like what? Genuinely, seriously, buying my coffee maker was the best $13 I've ever spent. Yeah, ours got lifted too, and I was in Walmart 2 or 3 days ago, and it was like a 50-50 ratio, and everybody who was not wearing a mask is the exact kind of person you'd expect to not be wearing a mask. Like, you'd look at them and you're like, yeah. That's about right. Does it have a steam wand? The fuck do I need a steam wand for? The fuck would I need a steam wand for? I got to. When I went to Atlanta, it was me and my group of friends, and I'm pretty sure my group of friends were only wearing one because I asked very nice if they wouldn't mind doing that. And by asked, I mean I just wore one all the time. I was like, hey, yo, if I catch this, I can't go home. And they're like, I was gonna say I was supposed to go to a concert tomorrow. And since everything got pulled, the hype train. Well, that's kind of bullying. The hype train is long gone. Better luck next time. That's literally not a luck-based thing, Twitch. It is a financial thing. That is not what that means. But yeah, I was like, oh, you know, it'll be. I don't mind like getting in and getting out with the thing on, but like I would like to. I went to emo night and it would have been cool to like just not have to wear my mask all the time, but rules be rules. What's up, Rasim? Justin, when are you gonna let me rent out your basement? Oh wait, I forgot Texas doesn't have basements. Never mind. Statement retracted. Just want to live somewhere with good internet. Yo, somebody, I forget who it was like, why don't you live with Davin? So that's a good idea. Big fan. But then, like, where I live and where he lives, both expensive. Oh, it was fucking Cisco who said that. It's like, why don't you do that? I was like, that's a great idea. But telling somebody who lives with their parents to not do that and spend way more money, the hardest sell. Believe me, I know. All of my friends that I've ever been like, hey, you should stop living with your parents and start living with not your parents and spend 10 times more a month than you normally do on stuff that isn't cool. Kind of a rough sell. Would you want Gary to move in there? Listen, man, as long as he doesn't interrupt my alone time, I don't give a fuck. Probably listens to K-pop on max volume. I'm just picturing doing DJ practice, and he comes down and goes, why is there no chain smokers? And I want to move out now. I love you, Gary. Good news. I'm out of coffee. I wanted to move out with my friend Phil a couple years ago. The old heads will know who Phil is. We played Fortnite with Phil before, and Valorant on the second channel. And he was like, because he DJs and likes the same music I do, so I was like, hey man, you can live somewhere where you can DJ at like 3 o'clock in the morning and I'm not gonna care, like I don't sleep. You know, I kind of wanted to move closer to downtown at the time, so I'm like, you'll be able to be closer to the clubs and stuff, and like it'll be a shorter drive for you for work, and like it all made sense. And then he's like, listen, I spend like $100 to $200 a month on living right now. The cheapest way we could do this, it's gonna go up 8 or 9 times. I was like, yeah, understandable. It is a very hard sell to have someone who currently lives with their parents or lives in a situation where they're not spending a lot of money. Be like, hey, how would you like to just not do that? Dude, I will take dog abuse. That's fine. I miss having dogs. I don't want a dog, but I want a dog. I don't know if that makes sense. I don't want the emotional or financial responsibility of taking care of an animal, but I do want someone to pat on the head and go that goes woof woof woof. Yeah, which is why I'm not getting the animal. I'm not being that person. I'm not gonna go adopt the dog and then change my mind 3 months later. Get a cat? Nope, I'm allergic. My roommate has a cat. I get all my cat-based content in a day. You know what? Pop, I knew someone was going to go that route, and it came from an unlikely source. You tried not being allergic. Have you tried fucking smelling my toenails, you ignorant little worm? Yeah, no, at least Kohai knows. I am the one who barks. My stomach should be feeling better once I have some water. I just wanted to have my coffee, and I don't drink coffee like an adult. I sip it for like 3 hours. Go high with the rare compliment. Let's go. I probably am just dehydrated. I'm gonna go get chicken thighs tomorrow. I'm gonna get $20 in chicken thighs. Man, that's changed my damn life. That's changed my goddamn life. I was buying boneless, skinless chicken thighs because chicken thighs are just superior to chicken breasts. I will not have any debate on that. But I tried buying bone-in, skin-on, and then just cutting the bone out, and it's a little difficult considering none of my knives are sharp. But like, how do you hate dark meat? I lied. I'm opening up the floor to dialogue. I'm very interested to see your input here because it just dark meat just tastes better in every way to me. Very curious to where you stand on this. Veganism? Listen. That's not a preference, that's a choice. It's tougher when cooked. I thought about cooking it and then cutting the bone out, but apparently you could just eat around the bone too. Like just pick it up and go, yum, yum, yum. All meat is good meat, Taylor. Whoa. Whoa. What's up, bitch? How are we doing? Welcome to prison. We're still here. It's tougher when it's cooked. No, it shouldn't be. Unless, in my own experience, so like my go-to weeknight meal for the past couple of weeks has been chicken, rice, and frozen veg, which is just like a bag of like green beans, carrots, wax beans, whatever. Because I can make it in a cooking sheet and it takes half an hour. I was doing it with breast, boneless, skinless chicken breast, and it just never tasted moist. It never tasted. It was like that is chicken.
So am I a fool? No race.
All right, you know that's fair, Tyrone. That is you've donated a lot of money to the cause. You wanted to bet me, and I was like, how about more? And you're like, nah, I'm a pussy. Boneless chicken wings. I disagree with you just based on taste. I like the taste of the chicken better, but if you don't like dark meat, I'll say boneless wings are underrated, but just not for me. I order them every once in a while now, and I'm like, you know. But I switched to chicken thighs. I went to Atlanta. I never had chicken thighs before. My mom never bought them, so I thought they were like really hard to make and like really complicated and didn't taste as good. But Nick, Frisky Walrus, was like, hey, first night I was there, he's like, hey, I just made a bunch of chicken thighs in lemon pepper, and they were great. So I tried. Oh my god! I tried making boneless, skinless chicken thighs at home instead of breasts, and they turned out way better, especially if you bread them. So I was like, cool, I'm a chicken thigh man now. But the thighs were way more expensive than the breasts because I guess to debone the thigh, you can't just have a machine do it. Like, it has to be done by hand. However, the bone-in ones are dirt cheap. Like, $10 for 4 boneless, skinless chicken thighs. I can get 8 bone-in, skin-ons for that, and then just debone them myself, which is a pain in the ass. But you know, for that, oh, they all died. For that much cheaper. Any favorite food? It's just something I never tried. Like, I just never bothered. Like, I was like, well, my mom always bought chicken thigh or chicken breast as a kid. There's got to be a reason for it. Like, it's got to be, like, way healthier or, like, no. Like, there is more fat in a thigh, but it's not, like, going to kill you. Like, it's not a huge difference. And I still think I prefer chicken breasts in stuff, if that makes sense. Like, I made soup with chicken thighs, and it just wasn't as good. It still tasted good. It just wasn't as good as the breast. The thigh is not as good as the breast. And then what else did I make? Like stir fries and stuff. Normally, if I had a chicken breast lying around, I just cut it up and throw it in. I tried it with the thigh, and just because the fat melts, it gets a little greasy. But if you're just eating it like straight up, to me it was way better. I love being an adult and going on trips now. I try so much new shit, and then I was like, oh my god, this slaps. Fried pickles are a huge thing here, man. Deep fried pickles. I remember my buddy I used to go to the bar with all the time. We would both order the exact same thing whenever we'd get there. This is before I moved here. He'd get spinach dip, deep fried pickles. I would get onion rings and a pound of hot wings, or a pound of medium wings, and we'd get a pitcher of beer. We are still talking about food, yeah? Because if we're talking about the anatomy, Kohai, it's thighs, no competition. Breasts are nice, but it ain't even close. But yeah, TLDR, I switched to chicken thighs, and all I do is just put a little bit of salt, and then you can get, like, lemon pepper seasoning in a grinder, and then I just grind that on. It's the, like, stuff that comes in the bag is stronger, but the taste is nicer from the ground stuff. I wish I had a bigger kitchen. I wish I had a bigger kitchen and a dishwasher, because I would fuck around and find out in the kitchen a lot more. That was oddly wholesome, Kohai, for about a minute. I was like, aw. Resting with your head on someone's thigh, very cute. And then you changed it. Taylor, please thank you for telling me that this wasn't real, because I really thought that was real for a second. I was like, whoa, whoa, whoa. Taylor DM'd me something. It is a meme. People, what's up, Egypt? It is indeed a dank meme. Taylor's last DM to me is calling me a fuck and a dictator. Our friendship is great. Dude, I don't know how, you know when people have stomach aches and someone's like, I'm gonna rub your stomach. Oh my God. Whenever I get my stomach rubbed when it doesn't feel well, it just feels 7 times worse. It's like, don't touch me, don't come near me. Yeah, not me. But like, if I had a stomach ache as a kid, my mom was like, let me rub your tum-tum. It would make me feel like I wanted to throw up. Where's my fucking Ascari? There it is. Nah, I hate it. I can't stand it. I'm like a cat, man. Don't rub my belly. It's not for you. Oh, that was good. I'll try to mute the mic when I can, but there's going to be a lot more than that. More of that. I'm starting to feel less yucky and more hungry, which is great. I usually wait for that changeover. I genuinely hate people touching my stomach. Don't like it. It's part of the reason of hating my stomach. It's just a little, you know.
Here we are again at the Bobslayer. This race is a straight-up circuit event.
Fuel tank of water. I don't feel good. Also, that's how much water you're supposed to drink in a day, and I drink like half of that. I'm in, Bob.
Baby, call my bluff.
I mean, you're not the only one. Kawhi. I need to do meal prep again. I saw it on, it's funny because it sounds like this is like the most boomer thing I've ever said, but I saw it on Tasty where it was a sheet pan chicken burrito bowl. So like chicken, vegetable, onion, or chicken, peppers, onions, go on a baking sheet, seasoned. And then you put like black beans or the beans of your choice and corn in a little like takeout tray. And then that's food for like 4 days. The thing is though, usually by day 3, I'm bored. Like I want to have something else. And then like the longer it sits in the fridge, the worse it gets. So by day 5, you're looking at your dinner and you're like, oh, I don't want this. But also, it's cheap and you can make a whole week worth of food in an hour. And the only dishes you need are like 2 baking trays and rice. I'm thinking about what Badger said yesterday. Badger said he lost like 40 pounds just not eating carbs. I was like, I do eat a lot of carbs. That is true. The longer shitty bit is called. Well, that's what I call a dick. It's my long and shitty bit. Longer shitty bit. I looked at the track map and got lost. That shows how much attention I'm paying to this video game as we go along here. Yeah, see, if you just pull the handbrake, you don't get as much boost if you, like... I think Taylor's, like... Not AFK, but... like, lurking. Oh shit, I just realized with the million credits that Gran Turismo gave out, I can buy the car that I need to beat the last driving mission. Because I'm stupid and I keep rebuying cars that I already have over and over again. Yeah, they gave, I think, every active account 1 million. So if you've never never played the game, you're not getting shit. Which is fair. Yeah, from now until May 25th, they're giving out 1 million credits. Because the game was offline for a day and a half, and they took away all the ways to earn money without adding in the new ways to earn money. I like it when your penis does the Melbourne. I read May today, but... Because May 24th is a holiday here, so that's... I just saw that today. Everything they announced today sounds super cool. They said endurance races are coming. Oh my god. That's a lot of bits.
I'm going to be interviewed by Summit Racing on Monday. Wish me luck.
I'm wishing you incredible amounts of luck. I hope you'll get it. I think you will. What else? They announced, like, real endurance races, so like a couple of 1-hour ones. They said there's some 24-hour ones in that area on the way. They're upping payouts for some certain longer stuff. More end game races. I don't know. And within the next month, there's going to be cars and tracks on the way. That was a win across the board, IMHO. Maybe like my 6 years. Yeah, I was going to say, you're into tinkering too much to not have a real shot at that job. Oh, yeah, and you're able to sell cars. Again, I really don't see why that wasn't a feature off the hop. For prize cars, I guess it makes sense. Excuse me. For prize cars, it makes sense. I guess. Not for Gran Turismo, but overall. For that, it doesn't. Okay, 1 second. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46. We are past halfway. I'm going to go to the bathroom real fast. But I'm sure you don't want to hear that in the background. So, oh, well, that's not the button I want to press. I'm going to go to the bathroom and grab a bar of Cliff. I'm gonna restart this. I'm just going to let Spotify do whatever Spotify does. And hopefully it takes you on a wonderful journey. While I also go to the toilet and have a wonderful journey. I'll be right back. Good start. Oh, that was a change up. I trusted Spotify, and it's a good song, but the hard change up. Underrated song on that album. Anyway, I have a. I went to the bathroom. I feel hungry now, which is good. Hungry is also always better than sick. I got a Cliff Bar. Chocolate brownie. This will suffice until the last planned dinner that I have. A little late on that one, Twitch, but okay. Breakfast. I was gonna say, I'm pretty sure it's like the big thing it's from the Breakfast Club. But I don't think you're wrong. I didn't like any of the words that man just said. I want that dude's super. It looks cool. Goodbye. Ken's still in my fucking car. Did he end up hitting the wall? He did not. This might be the only track where I think it might be faster just to race. I mean, we're going to find out. Well, Tyrone hit the wall. And Nicholas hit the wall. Dive into the wall. Nice. Oh, no, she missed. Yeah, I gotta play Juice 1 at some point. I remember playing this game in a demo on PS3. And wanted to play it so bad. And then we started the Let's Play for it, and then my PS3 died. So I bought it again. We win. We bought it again on the 360. This copy is holding on by a fucking thread, dude. I'm telling you. There's a huge crack in it. I have no idea how it's working. Egypt, the AI will literally sit in a line and refuse to pass each other. Tank, as much as you'd think, right? As much as you'd think this game stopping working would solve the problem, it actually would make it about 14 times worse. Imagine getting towards the end of the game, and then the game is going... I'd be so much more angry. I got 2 Corvettes. When did that happen? Are they both hers? Oh, no. One's Tyrone's. It just happens to look exactly the same. Did that happen to you, Ryan? Oh, I do have a Supra. I had no idea. I literally just have a collection of cars that I've won. Oh, yeah. People are funny. Wouldn't it be funny if you're at the end of a 24-hour race and your PS2 died? You know, it'd be really funny if I showed up to your house and threw a brick into all your expensive things. See your computer over there? Bricked. See your fridge? That's getting bricked too. Microwave? Say hi to brick. That's funny. Listen, I realize that half of Twitch.tv is just laughing at other people's misery, but you don't gotta say it, you know? Where's Stephen A. Smith when I need him? Hold on. Hold on. Hold on.
Be nice. We don't have to go there. Let's be nice. Let's be nice. We don't have to go there. I mean, you're not wrong, but you didn't have to say it. I mean, good Lord.
Basically that. Oh, I got an email for Biden Care. Okay, cool. I gotta Google one day how to fix my fucking email. I get so much crap. How do I mark it as spam without opening it? Label as... I don't have to open the email. Get new email. Oh, I have so much. I can't. I have opened it so I can report it as phishing. One day, I swear to God, somebody put me on a mailing list. Because, like, one day I just had, like, I woke up and I had 60 unread emails. And I was like, hey, yo, what? Like, where did these even fucking come from? Circuit tournament. I was like, I don't even know where these fucking came from. Like, and it's gotten better, but I get at least, like, 2 or 3 spam emails a day and don't even look at my fucking junk. My junk mail. My junk mail on my main email account is a disaster. I got that email about Biden Care, and then I got another one. Literally in the time that it took me to move one to spam, I got another. Yeah, Car Shield, Biden Care, High Fidelity, Sore Knees. Get the knees of a 20-year-old. Like, physically? Or, like, are we cutting them? Are we acquiring them? Or, like... Mia. Cat emoji. I _ want _ you _ 2 _ F asterisk me F underscore between the and the me underscore until I'm too sore to get to work tomorrow. Period. Kiss emoji. Lick emoji. Underscore fry, comma 25 March 2022 610 minus 400.34. That's definitely a real... Mia wants it. Mia wants my quark. Another one from Shyla. Asterisk. I'm _ about _ 2 _ jump _ in _ the _ shower _ come _ 2 _ me asterisk _ hello _ baby space _ wanna _ meet me _ and _ hump tonight _ question mark. What? Dude, if I ever got like a real email in my spam, I would just never see it. I would just never see it. It's just in there forever. Where's another one? It's usually the one with the emojis in the tagline. I clear my junk once a week. I have 300 emails in here. Sex request. These underscore period, videos underscore period, are underscore period, 100% underscore period, free underscore period, when underscore period, you underscore period, create underscore period, your underscore period, free, all caps, underscore period, account, period. Somebody signed me up to something. Miss Me Yet says, I've got goosebumps while looking at your profile. Well, drop me a follow on twitch.tv/MrHD. Was released. I have no idea what you're talking about and would like to know. Go 5-0. It's a next gen. Well, no shit, Tank, but like what is it? Just what does it entail? I figured the first part out. But what does it do? Does it give me free tacos? Like what? Is it gonna come give me a little head pet and say I'm cute? Like, I'll pay $5 a month for that. I'm gonna snap your goddamn neck. What's up, Gravy? I'm dead. 500,000K a month plus the opportunity to claim properties. Unlock game updates you missed out on, special upgrades, member only discounts, GTI bonuses. So basically, we're doing it for the money if we're doing it, right? So you're paying $1 per 100 grand. Man, that doesn't sound like an emotionally savvy or a financially savvy idea. So you're telling me after 2 months, I can get a car? Sweet. It's a good deal. I mean, I don't play enough GTA Online to know if any of the other stuff's worth it, so take that with a grain of salt, but the money alone, like if you're getting that just for monthly money, I don't think it's cheaper, is it? I think it would just be cheaper just to get a shark card. I was like, if it's around the same price and comes with a bunch of other shit, then sure. Joe 5-0. They didn't want to have the same 5 characters, so there's like characters that you can recruit to your race team. Joe 5-0 is one of them that show up every once in a while in like late game events. They don't really have the same like personality that every other characters do. And that's saying something because the other characters don't have much personality either. I'm like genuinely floored how long GTA 5's lasted. Like almost 10 years. If not actually 10 years. Room temperature glass of buttermilk. It's 9. It's close. It's me.
Back to basics. Time for another great circuit event. Welcome to the semifinal of this tournament knockout.
Did anyone else just see what happened? I'm mid Cliff Bar here. Hold on. She bet me 100 grand. I said yes. Oh, I thought there was a shortcut there. And she's like, actually, I've changed my mind. I'm gonna bet you $100,000. Me, deal. Her, actually, never mind. Psych. Kind of want to buy our Factor 2. Is it still in the thingy? Is it still in the Sim Racing Humble Bundle? Or is that gone? I think it's gone now. I saw another Humble Bundle come up, so I don't know if they can run two at the same time. So what you're saying is I gotta pay money for the privilege of paying. Okay, that is a Take-Two moment. Still running it for 4 more days. Yeah, that means we can use the command I made. They're going to take an L on this. It's literally a victimless. Like, if no one buys it, I feel like they didn't try too hard to make it cool. And if people buy it, they make money. Like, it's a win-win for them. Oh, I feel so much better. This is rude. Does he have a license for that gun in his hand? Pew, pew, pew.
You bet your boots. I like it.
What does that mean? I want answers, Kenneth. You bet your boots. I like it. Man, everyone talking about Need for Speed 2015. You want to hear some bad goddamn dialogue? Welcome to Juice 2 Hot Import Nights. I can't wait to play it. I was gonna say I can't wait to play a good game. This game is good. It's just the way I'm playing through it is not normal. I think this would have been a 3-part Let's Play if I would have played through it normally. Yeah, that. Yeah, I don't know. I just don't get why Need for Speed 2015 is now like the best game that's ever been made all of a sudden. I don't understand. That's a wall. I mean, they used all their Japanese stereotypes on Keiko, so I guess that's why they gave Ken a gun. But yeah, so the next game we're playing through is Vigilante 8, I believe. That's my plan. Sometimes I keep it secret. This time I'm not. That game shouldn't take too long, because it just beat the career mode with every character, and the career mode's only like 4 or 5 missions, so I'll have to do a little bit of research and make sure I'm not missing anything, because I do want to 100% it. I don't think I did in the last game. Last time I just unlocked all the characters. I'm not sure if there's more to the game than that, but I'm pretty sure that's it. Yeah, some of them are hard, but like, it's not going to take 80 hours is what I'm saying. Like, at most, I think that's going to be a 4 or 5 part Let's Play. Chops. Chatu! You're up late. Jesus Christ. I will come from the email. Thank you. Oh, better good. Take that back right now. That's not funny. You take that back. You fucking take that back. Poppin' Fresh, where are you? I need the gun. I need the gun. Shot, man. Take mine. Lori's porting the gun on you now. Ratioed. Okay, Fortnite enjoyer. In before Tank starts talking about plundering. Said. Oh, I thought that was that's your emote. I thought it was a baby Yoda with a saxophone.
That feeling the last 100 bits I gave to Russ marks my 10,000th bit towards Russ and his channel.
That is a lot of bits. Thank you for supporting my friends and me with the 100 bits. Because you've given 5,000 here, I think. Listen, Egypt, just don't ask questions. Just don't. There it is. There it is.
L plus plundered plus fuck plus you plus I'm plus making plus coffee.
Is that an email? Did you just send me an email? I underscore am underscore fucking. You fucking underscore asterisk tilde. Yeah, welcome to Booba the Musical. What's up, Lou Am? Lou Am. You're a Lou Pro in my heart. Oh, I went too far. Actually, I want to see how much we have left. 1, 2, 3, 4. I'm guessing 25. 7, 8, 18, 19, 20, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 25, 30. We are within 40. We have 39 events left to go, plus the promo event. On race. Oh my god, a lot of them are just races. Thank you. And drift endurance, that's okay. Circuit. Last. This one's got a challenge to it. Pink slip. Drift obliterator. She looks so out of place in that hat. Why is that hat there? Why'd they give her a hat? So, hey, do you want a model for our cool new video game? I don't have any clothes. It's like, well, are your underwear matching? Yeah. All right, just wear your underwear. But then they'll know I'm in my underwear. We'll give you a hat. Love the HIN, baby. Love the HIN. Get a big boob. Love the HIN. Love the hins. Thank you.
All right, baby, let's go.
This is the last championship that we have to do. I'm hoping we can just put our heads down and get a fucking ton of events done, but I also know how this goddamn story ends. I have been in this place before. So update, some calories in the water. Helping. I feel better. Ladies and gentlemen, we have 5 days left in the month, I believe. I don't think we get a 31st here in the March. We do. I lied to you. We have 6 days left of the month, and we are still over 200 subscribers. That is a big number. That is a very big number. So, thank you. I'm going to keep reminding you.
For those who like drama, here comes
Why? There's a safety tab on Twitch now? Hello? To view your enforcements and submit an appeal. I haven't been enforced on anything, so I don't know. I hope not. Unless I've been banned this whole time. What do you want, Tyrone? I'm just making him sweat. I streamed for 80 hours in February. That's wild.
Fine, but you'll pay at the end.
That's crazy. So not counting streams that like ran past midnight, I streamed 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 12 days in a row. That's wild. Wowzers. I went to check something while I was there. This is unfortunately part of the OST, so I do not have that. I don't even have that command set up at all. I don't know if that works with, what do you call it? Spotify anyway. Oh, yes. I love the sound of a 2J singing. What? Were they allergic to car sounds in this game? Sanic. You're a real comedian, you know that, pal? You're a real funny guy, a real jokester. $5,502 RPM specifically. I did it. Oh, it's a tournament. Okay, right. Start uploading garbage to YouTube. You'd just be a YouTuber at that point. Get it? Because short on cash. Yeah, I could use a little bit. I got 30-something million. Hey, Gran Turismo 7 players, look at my bank balance in this game and seethe.
Let's hope the drivers only lose their grip here at Frostbite. It's good to be the king and Drift King.
I thought I was going to get betted by somebody. I didn't. I have like 35 million in this game already. Well, not already. Intentional. That was a forced handicap. In fair, this is actually a really good car. Like, this is for this. Max Orito's got a boner somewhere, and he doesn't know why. I am with you, Egypt. Dude, it's like I ran over a patch of glue. What the fuck happened there? Yeah! I sniped the win. I sniped it. I was trying to send it into the corner, and it just gripped up really bad for some reason. I'm like, what the hell? And then it sent me onto the berm, and then that's where it really gripped up. Bald car. That's where his power is in the mullet. Cock potentially balls. It's a Friday night. Oh hey, you like the track we just did? Reverse. Actually, no, I'm pretty sure this is literally just this is literally just an oval now. Woo! NASCAR! This is so fun. Are you not entertained? Oh, you actually lose by stretching. You want to chain drifts because it ups your multiplier, it looks like. So by being good, I was being punished. I got a Manji the straight. Chelsea Denofa punch in the air right now. Isn't that starting up soon? That's like right beginning of April, isn't it? Excuse me. Formula Drift is returning. Can't wait for the drinking game to come back. Me too. That won't end poorly.
When a driver leaves this immortal coil, let's hope it's not a one-way trip. It's good to be the king at Drift King. On import nights,
A free? Stick it in your butt. You won't. Put it in your bum. Take the graphics. Put it in your butthole. HD bunghole. You say that now, Tank. It's like people who don't think they don't need a bidet. Just wait. What is a rev limiter? Stop clipping through the ground. I'm getting scared. I did it. Victory. Snatched it from the jaws of the feet. Get it? The feet. Defeat. Penis. Is that how that works? I'm starting a shop because I work with this. I don't think that's how that works. Oh, yeah, we're done. I like the title. It's a good title. Done. Me and my ketchup and mustard Supra. Again, I could have spent time and made all these cars kind of look cool. That's it's hours of my life I'll never get back. So the good news is a lot of these look like pretty quick events, but the bad news is I'm going to lose years of my life scrolling through this list. I really just want to meet the motherfucker that thought it was a good idea to put 80 events here. I just want to talk. That's all I want to do, man. Just have a talk. And by talk, I mean I'm going to push you down the stairs. Into a ball pit. Softball pit. Please ignore the flame. Yeah, it's just for show.
Try not to lose your head to the greased guillotine that is French Revolution. Rolling start.
This one might actually be a little hard because I got to get 4 million in one combo. I think this track's a little tricky, but I don't remember. Oh yeah, this stretch is a bit hard. What's up, Ian? I'm still playing Juiced. I know you're thinking, I've been gone for 3 hours. What has happened in the progression of the game? Nothing. Literally nothing. I'm going to go for 5 because I think that's an achievement. Fuck! That's that one corner. I knew I was going to do that. Oh, yeah, because I'm going downhill. I was like, why do I push out so wide here? Every other corner I can just pitch it in and it's fine. But why not that one? And slow down. Look at him go. He's learning. I mean, I almost screwed it there. I forget what game. I think it was one of the earlier Need for Speeds. I think it was like Underground or something. Where if you went into the this area, you get bonus points. We're done. I fucked it. Oh, we saved that. That was very lucky. Yeah, almost died there like 3 times. Oh, oof. I have no idea. Okay, if I still hit a wall, we're still fucked. Oh, come on. Oh, I almost did. I am curious. I am curious. I do not want to sit here and get a 50 million point drift, to be honest with you. I'm not really interested in that. I think the 5 million one is enough. I'm sure. Oh. Okay. The stream died. Oh, sweet. I think you can get, like, if you just, like, chain it up high enough, you could get almost, like, 500,000 per corner. If your multiplier was high enough and blah, blah, blah. It'd probably take, like, 20 minutes, half an hour. I just don't want to do it. Not interested. Did I even get the achievement for that? I did. Cool. Easy 50. That was a good stream. I'm going to stick it out for a bit more, but thanks for chilling. Oh, God, I'm sorry. What am I missing here? Win Extreme Nitrous Prototype Crew Race. Fucking goofy. It's literally just win 2 more races, and then that feel good. The more I burp and shit, the better I feel. Man, you would think having a long-ass event list, there'd be a a way to scroll through this faster, but... And, you know, there's, like, not little trophies next to the icons, so I just gotta hope I stop in time. I should go prepare food. I will still be here when you get back, suffering. In my prison, my juicy prison. We're just over halfway. I think I can probably do 30 events in a day. And a lot of them are like not last man standings or just plain old races. So there's not a lot of championships and stuff left. Which is good. Which means that each event will go by a bit quicker. But not quick enough. Juice, get out. I'm mad at all of you. I'm winning. Oh yeah, this is an endurance race. Whatever dumb fucking game type they came up with just to justify having another race on the same track I've driven over and over and over and over again. I'm speed. You know, I don't. PS2 version is 20 events. Someone has to find out. Oh my god. Yeah, I tried to go flat through that. There's bumps. Yeah, who's got PS2 Juice 2? You have a job to do now. Out. I think I can beat this lap record. No boost. Gotta brake so early for that because of the bumps. Hello? Like, the prototype races literally don't mean anything anymore. They used to be, like, at least something you had to go build something specific for. Because to use prototype parts, you have to be in, like, the top of the league. If that makes sense? But we're in the last league, so every car here can get prototype parts that you can still use. It's just dumb. We do not need another round in the US. 2 is more than enough. No! Okay, I thought I didn't get purple there at the end. I'm gonna be mad. How's it going? I'm still playing Juiced. Not great. And my stomach hurts. I'm having a decent night though, Bader. I hope you're having a good night. I expected grid. Grid is tomorrow, I think. Unless I was totally wrong. No. No. Grid. Juice was tonight. Grid's tomorrow. And then more juiced on Sunday. I don't know why I had a minute of pondering there. All right, I want to check this. I think it's a cumulative drift points. Yeah, I need 50 million total. My mistake. All good. There will be grid tomorrow. We're getting there. Prototype team event. Kill me. A giggity gamer. Unfortunately, that will still not be enough to install Grid Legends for the for the personal computer. Excuse me. I apologize for all the burps. I'm sure this is gross, but I've not been feeling good today, and it's helping. It has been an assistance. I was going to work on something after stream tonight, but I think I'm just going to eat and go to bed. We'll go back to lay in bed. Play Mario Kart in bed like I've been doing. Into burp play. Ooh, ooh, woo. I can't believe the Ian Fisher came into my stream and said,
"Please give me huggy wuggies." Ooh, woo.
You heard it here first. Weren't they saying Turkey? Wasn't Turkey supposed to come back? Yeah, Qatar probably. Like literally just look at where they went last year and that's probably where they're going to go again. Yeah, I heard Qatar as well. I'd like to see them go back to Portugal with the new cars, but whatever. I am the pee-pee poo-poo man. That is what I eat. That's why my stomach hurts. What's up, Danny? Yeah, they're not gonna do a replacement GP not in Europe. That makes no sense. You'd want to have the easier logistics, not the more difficult logistics. If they want to do something goofy, they'd have to plan it out a year in advance. So, like, they're not going to replace a European Grand Prix with, like, one from Asia or North America. It just doesn't make sense at all. You have to think about where that freight for that Jet GP is going to be. I have like a stomach issue. I don't know what the fuck's going on. I felt kind of like doo-doo all day. Also, I'm playing this game still and feel like I'm getting nowhere. Even though I'm like very close to the end now. Well, I feel like I'm getting closer to the end. I have a sneaking suspicion the day we beat all the HIN Elite events, we'll have one stream left after that. The day that Juiced is done is going to be a good day, boys. I'm telling you. Talladega. Tank. Yeah, do the Talladega road course. The one that was on the NASCAR game. That's definitely real for real. Tank actually has a middle name, and it's Gullible. I just, again, don't think that F1 needs 3 goddamn races in the U.S. I think a race in Canada and 2 in the... 1 in the East Coast and 1 in the Texas. Just close enough to the West Coast, that's enough. I think it can happen. They could probably do half a season in the US if they wanted to. Doesn't mean they should. Watkins Glen would be an American Catalunya, and Long Beach would, I think it's too tight. Long Beach maybe, but I'm thinking of turn 1. That'll never pass FIA. Nah, I mean, we wouldn't know until we saw it, but I'm with the layout, I really think it'd just be Catalunya, but yeehaw. But possibly more racists. Yeah, there's a reason they go to Monaco. Tradition. It doesn't make it any good. It's the shittiest track on the circuit. It has nothing to... They go to Monaco to go to Monaco. It has nothing to do with the race. The qualifying is the interesting part. Oh, dude, the lines... I think if they could do the Monaco hairpin, they could do the fucking F1 hairpin. Or the Long Beach hairpin.
Are those bottles charged? Get ready for Burnzilla!
It is absolutely Friday. I was like, maybe I should look and see what I can get for delivery, but I think it's smart if I take that money and go get actual food from a grocery store. But at the same time, the idea of not cooking tonight is becoming more and more appealing. I'll be a good boy. Every lap time is 40 seconds, 40.16 every track. This game functions. I mean, do I think that Monaco is like a relevant track in 2022? Absolutely not. It's horrible. Do I think they should take it off the schedule? No. I see what's happening here. Never mind. I now understand. I'm the rare breed of nothing's wrong with Coda. It's fine. And at least Miami's in like a different market. F1 Road Atlanta. Nah, it's too small. Too small, too fast. But at the same time, like, I don't know if you'd change the schedule this year based on what you think would produce better racing when the cars are now completely different. The smart money would just kind of keep going where they're going, kind of see how the racing pans out, and if you want to go to different tracks or go to different venues. Miami is just for the money. It is just going to be Florida and Monaco. I don't think the race is going to be very good from what I've seen from the layout, but, you know, there's a shit ton of money in the U.S., there's a shit ton of money in Miami, so that's why they're doing it. Nah, I don't think Glenn would be good, personally. I love Watkins Glen to death, but not for that. Lapis almost. There's also like one passing zone there. Maybe. You have to keep in mind F1 cars are like fast. Like very fast. Like very fast. Like incredibly fast. So like a third gear car, second gear corner in a touring car is like fourth in an F1 car. Road America. F1 boomer? Who was that? Who was the boom? Oh, yeah, that guy's a weirdo. I get bad vibes from him, man. I hope I got... Me golded this, right? Yeah, I wasn't even paying attention to where my team was. See, a lot of these now are just straight up races, which is nice. I'll try the Corvette. The pink. I think a F1 race at Lime Rock would be amazing because it would basically just be Baby Park. You guys thought Sakir was short. Hold the fuck on. Made a yikes comment on Rogro. It's technically... Really? I thought they just interviewed him. Nah, I feel like I don't know, the way I watched like 2 or 3 Aiden videos, and I feel like he was interjecting with things and opinions that no one really asked for. And he's waiting to talk about some shit, but is waiting till someone else brings it up, you know what I mean? Like, I never got good vibes from that guy. Oh, cool. I'm going to tell people I work with Romain Grosjean now. Poggers. Oh, because... That's funny. So this was Crystal's car, but because Ken won it, he replaced the license plate with Ken. funny. Oh. I'm sorry I hit a bump. I'm still kind of can't believe I watched the YouTube video that I watched earlier. I talked about it at the beginning of the stream. I'm sure there's some Adam LZ enjoyers in here, right? I'm going to tell the whole story again because there's like a completely different crop of people in here. Nick, do you know who Tommy Effia is? I figured people would know him by proxy through Adam. How do we feel before I say what I want to say here? I'm wondering if you're of a similar opinion. Indifferent, positive, negative. Don't know too much. That's fair. He put out the most unhinged YouTube video I've watched in a long time. Not unhinged in the sense of, like, he did something really fucked up. Just, like, I can't believe somebody with a camera sat down and did this. There's another automotive YouTuber named B is for Build who puts out some strange cars, but whatever. Who cares? They're not for us. They're for him, right? So he bought an R34 GTST that was wrecked and a Skyline R35 that was wrecked and put the R34 body on top of the R35 chassis. So he would be able to register it as an R35 and it would be street legal. And it doesn't look quite right, but, like, you know what, whatever. That's what he wanted to do. Like, go for it. This Tommy fella put out a 20-minute video just saying that car sucks, basically. That car sucks. Why does he get that many views? Imagine just being that angry. Like, you're supposed to own this shop and be a YouTuber and have all this, like, stuff to do. You had that much time in your day. You had at least 20 minutes. Probably, well, we'll see like 2 hours in between, like, getting all the camera stuff, filming it, sitting down, putting it on your laptop, editing it, and posting it online. So probably like an hour or two of your day. You had that much free time just to dunk on somebody else who said not a word to you. That is the smallest dick energy I've ever heard in my entire life. My favorite part is his comment section just dragged the fuck out of him, and he's still going in and, like, trying to insult people in the comments who disagree with him. He's just a very weird dude, very angry man who's painfully jealous. He does. No, I don't think the car matters. I think he's just mad that someone made a video on something he didn't like and it was successful, yet he makes good videos and they're not as successful. That has anything to do with the car, personally. I think the car is arbitrary. I think he's just pissed off that, like, oh man, I build cool cars all the time. Why does no one watch my stuff? But from what I understand, he doesn't show the build process. He just comes out and goes, look what the car looks like now. And that sucks. That's not, I don't want to watch that. Huge. Yeah, it's gross. It's, like, very blatant. Just, dude, I'd rather a guy build the car I'm not into than act like a jackass. Like, oh, yeah, whatever. I don't really like that, like, the car. It's not for me. I'll still watch him, though. If a guy acts like a dick, I don't care what cool shit he builds. You're a fucking nerd. Get the fuck out of here. That's funny. Drift. What we are obliterating drift. Lappy for the long game. This is a fucking prototype race, isn't it? He's got 2 Cosmos. Oh yeah, that donate command has never been fixed. It should have been fixed, but it's not. I'm going to do that right now. It's been like that since Daytona. I can't believe it. Yeah, it's just never been fixed. Stop closing. There we go. Fixed it. Oh, I think it was a supercar event, so I couldn't use anything cool. Oh, it's like one of these stupid ones, okay. Where it's a race, but it's just genuinely faster to drift. I remember when Jin Jin was a Forza YouTuber. And then I was like, I don't know, his videos are too "what's up guys" for me. And then he blew the fuck up. Though that's when I was a spiteful little asshole at anybody who was playing Forza to like a successful degree. I was like, you're not allowed. It's back when I hated Tomcat for no reason other than he was better than me. Oh, all of a sudden, all the drivers are going quickly. Okay. Because I haven't been able to get one good lap in to pull away. I just keep getting fucking hit mid-corner. We're good. That was a disaster. Yeah, Tom still does stuff. He's very much out of the algorithm now, unfortunately. But I still see him. He gets a lot of, like, unhinged comments now. Like people saying, I wish he wouldn't talk so much. Like, it's a commentary video, dude. That's literally the whole point. Like, I hate to break it to you. This is... Yeah, that's a thing. Ask Dr. Tom about that next time he comes in here. No, he gets some of the wackiest comments of people just like, I thought my comments were bad. His are probably pretty bad. Not probably, I've seen them. No, 2 different people. Dr. Tom's that Dr. Tom guy. Tomcat is Forrest or TC 9700. But Tom was kind of involved in all of that when that was at its peak because he was working for AR12. And then a lot of things happened. I thought I saw the last event for a second. I got excited. I was like, that's literally not possible. Oh, there is a lot of tea. There is an extreme high amount of tea. It's just not my tea to pour, you know what I mean? If he wants to bring up, this is like forever ago. That's me and Tom had each other blocked at one point. The rumor was AR12 was stealing video ideas and thumbnails, and I think he was, because I noticed that he was putting out drift tune videos that I remember him tuning cars and like the values, and then like 2 or 3 months later, his tunes looked very similar to mine. I was like, peculiar how that's just happened over time. All of a sudden, he's building setups exactly the same that I'm building, and I knew my setups were not like god tier either. So I'm like, okay. So I think he got called out for video stealing. He got called out for copying thumbnail styles. Basically a bunch of bored kids on the YouTube with nothing better to do. And Slap Train got involved. And I was like, well, okay. You know, I don't really want to be anti-AR12, but like, this is kind of bullshit. You know what I mean? If he's doing this thing. And Slap turned it into like a us versus them thing. Like, it wasn't just, I think Nick is wrong and should like rectify his behavior. It was like, it's a team Slap versus team AR12 issue. If you like Nick, you like Hitler. Like, not what he said, but. So I was on Twitter one day, and Tom was like, "You're defending this like you're an idiot or whatever," and I was like, "You're literally 14." I think Tom was like 16 or something at the time. I was like, "You're literally a child. Like, fuck off." And we insult each other back and forth for a bit, and ended up having each other blocked forever. Things have changed. I still remember, and I'll never forget it. I still remember a year or two later. It's about when I got into streaming. I was like, you know what? I think we were playing like Cards Against Humanity or something. And Nick ended up watching. And I was like, hey, do you want to just join in? He's like, yeah, absolutely, let's do it. And he played it like a game or two with us, and it was fun. And I got an angry message from that man, from the other man on the other side, saying basically, again, the same sort of mentality of like, you're either with me or you're with him. And I was like, all right, cool. I'm literally never talking to you again. You're hanging on to an internet beef from like 3 years ago about thumbnails. I am DONE done with you. And it has since been like 8 years since that happened. I don't know. Did not get good vibes. I don't know what you're talking about, RK. Because I mean, I don't know why I would go out of my way to not say a name just for someone to say the name immediately. So I don't know what you're talking about. What is that? What is... Okay, well, now I'm curious. They're gonna make... Oh, that's cute. Oh, Valtteri alongside... Uh-oh. That's awkward. Oops. Dude, Reaper saw the opportunity of death and he took it. I don't know how long 999 seconds is, though. That's funny. Probably not. That's me. Car 8. But you know what, like... this game makes me so mad. Like, all the characters bar me have names. So what was stopping them from just saying, like, Crystal Simmons or, like, Leon Tyrrell or whatever his name is? Car 7. So many stupid fucking decisions. Like, if your announcer is not going to add anything, just don't have one. It's like that, Skell, but, like, nobody gets names. Like, instead of Nathan McCain, it's Driver 1. Like, what is the point? Like, just call me, like, the driver or something. And then call everyone else by their fucking name. Generic car numbers in the events, drivers rotated out between... I mean, like, the car numbers changed. Like, I'm not always car 8. Like, you could just moved it around. It would have taken the same amount of time. Better than Need for Speed. I wholeheartedly disagree with you. I'd rather a name that gets boring than just Car 4, Car 2. Yeah, it gets obnoxious after a while, but anything would. This got obnoxious immediately. Remember that part where I was gonna count how many events we have? Didn't do that. I know I see a check mark. It's time to start slowing down. Ooh, yay. Another Drift Endurance and a Drift King. Another event I don't particularly like. Oh, that was big. Okay, so I'm gonna do this, and then we're gonna peep how many events we've done. I think these last 2 drift events are gonna be it for me tonight. I was gonna put in like a 6-hour day, but like I don't think that's gonna change. I mean, this game's got a lot of different kinds of events and money betting and the car list. Get called the wrong name in bed. I mean, it could be worse. Man 4 has an adequately sized penis. Woman 2 could be a little tighter in the cooch department. Are you username ladies man 217? Yeah, I don't know. Like they could have went wild with the whole character angle in this game, and they just didn't. Again, don't get me wrong. There's a lot to like about this game, and I still think it's very fun. I just, I'm the one that is choosing to do an 80-hour Let's Play on it. Oh, skirt. It's me when I'm looking through my laundry. I mean, God. Oh, yeah, the Veil Side's in this game. I forgot about that. Excuse you, you're excused. I cannot wait to play Pro Street again. If it wasn't for this whole Need for Speed month idea I've been sitting on, I would have probably booted it up already. I mean, neither do I, but at the same time, if you can add stuff to it, like the gameplay is always going to be the what do you call it? Highest thing to regard. Like if your game absolutely sucks doo-doo. For example, at least for me, Need for Speed 2015. That game wasn't that bad, but the game kind of playing like Dookie really hurt it a lot. Pro Street is a game that didn't play very well, but did everything else, at least for me, pretty cool. So it was worth my time. Okay. I want to try the run at some point, too. I have it, I just haven't gotten around to it. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45. 47, 48, 49, 50, 51, 52, 53, 54, 55. We've done 55 events. Oh, I skipped one. Oops. Oh, no, there it is. I didn't see the one there for whatever reason. 6. So this is going to be event 57 when we're done, I think. And we've got 1, which is the promo event. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Please stop. 21, 20, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29. We can absolutely do this in one day. I can do 29 events in one day. It's not going to be fun, but a lot of them look like just race, drift obliterator, last man standing doesn't take long, drift obliterator, circuit. Yeah, a lot of these just look like one and dones. 1.5 miles, 12 miles, 4 miles, 5 miles, 18 miles. That doesn't mean shit, though. It was the last man standing. Drift endurance. Yeah, I don't think there's any championships left. I think we've done them all. So, I don't see why I wouldn't be streaming on Saturday. But, I think, or Sunday, sorry. I think we can fucking finish this game on Sunday. At least to get to the end of HIN Elite before we get blue-balled into, you know, there being a whole nother part to it. And I know it's there. I'm just scared. The run scares me because I like to 100% stuff, and I've learned my lesson with this game, and I need to do research on what 100%, air quotes, constitutes. Or if I have to do a fun 100% run. That being, I'll unlock everything or see some things that I like or whatever, but I'm not going to, like, do every challenge and stuff that would just be really monotonous and not really fun to watch. Like this. I have learned my lesson with this game. The challenge. Okay, so it's not like you have to beat it with every car or like something like that. Yeah, like if you need to do stuff online, I just don't include that at all. Cuz servers die, obviously. I am in a TVR. Truly 100% the run. How? Oh. Well, I wouldn't count online as 100% anyway. If you have to go online to get achievements or whatever, that doesn't count. To me, I'm sure some people it does, but if I lose this because I warped through the ground. Oh, we still have a minute. I still have lots of time left. Juice is really testing my damn patience, man. I should know better now. If you leave, like, you see this road and there's the shoulder? Right outside of the outside lane here is where that you might glitch out. Like right there. It's not so bad once you get out of the spiral, but when you're in the spiral, apparently I thought it would just like the tire would clip through the ground, and it's not a big of a deal. Apparently, I was fucking wrong. Yay. So we have roughly 25 events left. I think it's at 27, but 25 is a nicer number. And I would do just 2 easy drift events or 2 easy circuit races to make it 25. But also, it's going to take me 8 months to scroll through all of the events. But I think we are 2 streams away from being done this game. And again, to all the Juice 2 enjoyers out there, I'm not saying it's bad. I'm not even going to say it's not good, because it is, but I am ready to play something else. I am ready to be done. If you go to my collections on the Twitch, if I remember to mute myself, there we go. If you go to the collections tab, you'll see that the longest Let's Play that I have... Actually, no, you guys can't see this, but I can on my side. Go to Video Producer. Collections. The longest Let's Play I've had so far is Gran Turismo 2 with a total time of roughly 62 hours and 23 minutes. Before we started today's stream, keep in mind it was a little took about 20 minutes to get started, and then I took a poop break. We were at 6 hours and 9 minutes, or 60 hours and 9 minutes. So this is now officially, with probably at least another 4 hours left to go,